All right, here with the nightcap. Yeah, very good morning afternoon show, which was very good. Kane's in the building. If you're gonna start this show tonight, everybody, with which GM is winning the off season? Okay. We gave Chris Greer his due this morning. Well deserved. Shout out to CB. He loved every word I was saying about that. All the Dolphin guys did. As they really appreciate what I said about Chris Greer earlier. But this is now, in my opinion, from 1 to 8, who had the best, who is winning the off season right now. And you got to go with Omar Khan by a landslide with the Pittsburgh Steelers. What a tremendous job he's doing. In Pittsburgh, not finished yet. So shout out to Pitt. They're not finished yet what they're doing. Shout out to the Steelers and how they do business. Phillies number 2, Howie Roseman doing a tremendous job with what he had to work with, picking up guys. As Philadelphia, I feel, has got a bounce back year, and they're building their team to compete to beat San Francisco. Number 3, I'm gonna go with Chris Greer in Miami. Dolphins shed some more salary today uh, with Bradley Chubb's contract. Dolphins are looking for something interesting, according to what I read today. And who knows? But Greer continues to do his mastery as he always does. 4, Houston Texans. Nick Desario with the job he has done in the off season so far. 5, I'm gonna go with a man who none of you guys heard of, and that is Rob Carfon down in Tennessee, who are setting up Will Levis to succeed. Rumors is they may uh, take the kid from uh, LSU or the kid from Washington if he's there. So he's 4. 5. Uh, I'm gonna go with. I'm looking at this list right here. One, two, three, four. It's like Chris Greer 3, Desario 4, 5. I put what's up, Jims? What's up, family? 5. I put the Texans, Pittsburgh, Philly, Miami, Houston 4, Texans 5. 6. I'm gonna go with Ryan Post, Chicago Bears. Um, I don't know. I think he did something over the weekend that has a lot of people scratching their head, and that is giving away Justin Fields for a 6th rounder. Look, I keep telling you guys this. He got rid of Justin Fields like he did because he didn't want him in the building. Plain and simple. I mean, he's not Patrick Mahomes, so get out. So that's why our good friend is in Pittsburgh. 7, I'm gonna go Gutekunst and Green Bay, and then Les Snead. But Les Snead got a bigger problem now Because when I had this to do this list, Aaron Donald wasn't retired, and now that Aaron Donald is out of the building for good, um, now the Rams are really up against it. They're up. It is up against it. You know what I'm saying? So you got that, and then Minnesota is about to make the biggest trade of the off season because they're getting ready to make a blockbuster trade, and they're talking to three teams: obvious, New England, Arizona, Chargers. Lena in the building. Good evening to her. So the morning show is outstanding. A lot of these Dolphin guys up here and here was pumped up about what I had to say about Chris Greer, and I made them happy because I told the truth as always, and away they went. You know what I'm saying? So, so what a hell of a job these GMs, these nine guys got, because Les Snead got homework now. So it's gonna be interesting, and I'm gonna do another one of these live when the minute the draft is nearing the end, because the draft on Saturdays is boring. You're talking fifth round, okay, fine. But once you get to the seventh and sixth and seventh rounds, and that shit's dragging, I'm like, nah, I'm not doing it this year. I will come up late that afternoon and I will make my predictions: who's winning what, who's doing what on that moment. So, sometimes you could overhype somebody. And I think the national media did that with Justin Fields. I think, you look at him and uh, I think he's pretty good. I don't think he's in the caliber of what we're going to talk about Friday night up here. That's a whole different galaxy where we're going Friday night up here. And I think Friday night show is going to rock a lot of NFL fans. What we're going to talk about Friday night. And I got news for you folks. The NFL now, the balance of power is in Middle America. Okay? The AFC North, the NFC North, the two best divisions in the NFL. And then I will get to that in a second. Let me finish saying what's up to Jim's. Then I'll finish what I'm going to say. Go get some people. When you look at the landscape, the quarterbacks, the defense, and I said this morning, I don't see Iman in the building. Say what's up to him. I don't see the league. The league is overnight has changed. It's because of this man right there. He is Middle America. You look at the powers in the North in both leagues. Okay, this is where the power lies now in the NFL. I mean, who's touching Kansas City in the AFC? Right now, it's not looking like it's going now. If you didn't hear the news tonight, I found this out. Shout out to Big Money Sean. Hits me up late in the afternoon. Mike Williams goes to the Jets. I think that's a big pickup. Very quietly. They're building around Aaron Rodgers. They got now some offensive linemen for him. They got the 10th pick. They can now move up if they want to. I'll move down, add more picks because the players are coming down. The first four of the first five picks, folks, are going to be quarterbacks in this draft. The Vikings are going to trade up and get them a QB. Okay? So expect that to happen. But we'll talk about this Friday night about the way the NFL is changing right in front of everybody's eyes. And what's up, Charlie? Ball golf back in the building. Karen Rogers' career is over. Ball golf back for the Vikings can trade with you. If you want to trade with them, Iman, you want to trade with them? But you know the Vikings gonna make a move up to get one of these four quarterbacks. Word is they are really in love with Drake May. So you're gonna see some moves on draft night, and then once the fourth quarterback is picked, all the good talent drops. So if you're the football Giants, you can get the pick of anybody you want. I wouldn't trade with Minnesota, Sean. I would let the board come to me. You're going to get a great player at 6. You're going to be the big winner here. I would stay where I'm at. I wouldn't trade with Minnesota. Boy, you look at that division. The NFC North, you got Love, you got Goff, you have Caleb Williams. Most likely, you're either going to get Drake May or J.J. McCarthy. Then you look at the AFC North. Lamar. I'm going to go Justin Fields. I think he'll beat out Russell Wilson in the long run. A healthy Joe Burrow. And Deshaun Watson's been throwing the last 10 days. Speaking of that, Jerry Jeudy, 3-year extension. I believe the money is 3 for $58. So look like it's $19 a year for Jerry Jeudy. He got paid today in extension. That tells me right there Cleveland's ready to go. That's what that tells me. And Jets getting Mike Williams late this afternoon there. So it's getting interesting. It's getting very interesting around the NFL right now. I'm excited. I am very excited. And then in the East, you got Philly. You could say Baltimore, too, because they play in the AFC North. In the West, you got San Francisco. So, you're looking at it right now. The league is changing right in front of your eyes. And you're Fox. You're loving every minute of this because, hey, Fox don't mind setting their trucks every weekend, even especially Green Bay's schedule, Lambeau, or wherever the Packers go, Chicago for Caleb Williams. Detroit, who they're in love with the Lions. Fox is. Philly and San Francisco. They don't mind Dallas, of course, but we all know Dallas is window dressing because they're going to get bumped in the playoffs in the first round, like they do every year. They need a filler somewhere. Bog off in the building. You know, so when you look at it, Charlie in the building too. When you look at it, it's amazing what a quarterback can do for your friends. And the Vikings are loaded. God, they are loaded. Okay. Green Bay, Minnesota is going to be fascinating, you know. But it's the main man. It's why Middle America is the place to be now in the NFL. Young quarterbacks, AFC North, all the defenses are there. And Buffalo, again, like typical Buffalo does, spit the bed in the big moments. So I definitely dismiss Josh Allen. The Dolphins, they're letting their people know that this is a retweet, or whatever they call that shit. And then next year is a rebuild. So the way Miami's looking at it is, let's give it one more shot. And if we don't win, then we'll get out all this dead weight and we'll get two players who we can function with and move on. And like I said earlier this morning, the Dolphins are going towards an entertainment type of situation, which again, Marino did it for years down there. As long as the quarterback can throw 34, 37 touchdowns, the fans are happy down there. Season ticket holders, $5,000 a ticket in the lower bowl. God knows how much they cost in the 72 undefeated 72 section, the luxury suites down there. Josh Allen will throw 20 interceptions. So, bro, Jets adding some nice pieces. Like I said earlier this afternoon, got Mike Williams from the Chargers, who the Chargers cut last weekend. So, it is what it is right now. And I think, looking ahead, the draft is going to tell you a lot. Who trades with the Vikings? Who do the Vikings take? What is the team getting back in compensation? And all the players, all the rest of the players on in the draft is going to drop down. So if you're the football Giants, you're looking real good right now. You could take any position you want except quarterback if you're the Giants. I think the Giants are looking real pretty right now in the draft. And I always said when these teams show their hand that they want a quarterback so bad, hey, let them get the quarterback. They're not going to Chicago. Chicago's ready to go. You plug in Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels. There's word that's looking at Jaden Daniels harder now. You got all these receivers to throw to: Keenan Allen, DJ Moore. Oh boy, the running back was just DeAndre Swift. You're looking pretty good. Yeah, in a couple of seconds, because I'm into this monologue right now. Because people were here this morning, they loved the football talk, and I got 21 viewers in here already for the football, and I think some of it's camouflaged. But I'm gonna drop the link. Iman in the building. So Omar Khan is the main man we want to talk about tonight. Pittsburgh Steelers GM and the moves he's made, and he's going to make more. He said they're not done yet in Pittsburgh. And the new salary cap numbers came out. My lord, Texans 46 million left in cap space. Redskins with 64. There's a lot of these teams out here with a lot of cap space, folks. But Omar Khan is who we're going to talk about tonight, and he's one of them we're going to talk about, and how the Steelers have really, really made themselves into a contender in the AFC North. I don't think they're Super Bowl ready yet. Russell or Fields really got to show something. Yeah, the Chiefs got more than that, believe it or not. I was looking at that. Yeah. But the Chiefs, they're not going to spend that yet. They're going to definitely draft a wide receiver. And I think getting Hollywood Brown was a good pickup for them. But there you go. There you go. These two are together now in Pittsburgh. They'll battle it out. Don't believe what they're saying about Russ is going to get it easy. I don't think so. We're about to see the Steelers win two more Super Bowls in this generation. Bears are dumb. Okay. Yeah, I see that. I definitely see that. I can see Pittsburgh winning a couple. Uh, but they're the story right now. I mean, Pittsburgh have stolen the back pick. The Bears are done. They're just going to pick their quarterback and move on. We all know it's either Caleb or Jane Daniels. Yo, Dak, you believe what I'm saying about Friday Night Show, family? About the NFL is now Middle America. AFC North, NFC South. I mean, take that back. NFC North, AFC North, Philly, San Francisco, and of course the Chiefs that is smack middle of Middle America. We'll do that show Friday night, which is going to be fun. And you could take a guess the three quarterbacks that are going to be on the thumbnail. So, link is in, and Pittsburgh's going to get their flowers tonight. So, Omar Khan, you're going to get your flowers right now, family, because what a job you have done. And the link is there. We'll talk about the Steelers. I did Miami earlier today. All the Dolphin fans were loving it with the praise I gave the Dolphins today and all their moves. Gave Tua his props up here. And I just told the truth. I mean, Miami's going in a different direction. Okay? It's just what it is. And if you're a Tua fan, a Tuaneer, Tuanon, you're going to get your wish once that ink dries and that brand new monster deal Tua is about to get. What's up, Melina? How was your
Hi,
trip?
Uncle Mace. Oh my God, it's been a long time. Uncle
Yeah,
Mace,
we
I
was.
don't know where to start. My trip was amazing. I really enjoyed it. I saw two great big wins. The second game we played Uncle Mace in the Champions League, it was my heart went in my mouth. It went into penalty shootout. and it was the penalties was happening right in front of me. It was really really good.
Yeah, me
Um,
and Barkov was talking about April 9th, Bayern
yeah,
Munich
Bayern
goes to
Munich.
London.
So Uncle Mace, we converting you over, yeah?
Oh, converting me to what? Hon?
We're converting you to an Arsenal fan. It's only right, Uncle Mace. Come on.
I'm no Arsenal fan. I was just talking about the Champions League today.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big game. I watched your show earlier today. Really nice comments. I want to say from Jefferson, Uncle Mace. We echo the same thoughts as him. Um, this channel has been nothing but positivity and support. And
Well,
you make it what it is, Uncle Mace. You're special, and you never get the credit you deserve. You never gonna get the credit you deserve. But we all love you, and we all really really appreciate you. And we can't stress that enough, Uncle Mace. This is a family up here, and I'm very happy and very glad to be a part of it.
and I totally thank you personally and thanked everybody this morning. It was so nice and gracious. It's like
Yeah,
I said,
very
I
nice.
enjoy doing it, but what makes me even happier is the sponsors are signing up now, and uh, we're going to do some new things up here just in time. Really, just in time for the draft, and people
That's what I
are
like.
going. Yeah, people going to enjoy it up here for draft weekend. Um, Everybody, like I said, if I'm a Giant fan like Iman, yeah, thank you, James. Like Iman, I'll be very excited
Yeah, no, you
about the.
deserve the credit, Uncle Mace. You built a great platform.
Yeah, I appreciate that. And I appreciate all of you, by the way, for me taking the energy to pull up here every most days of the week when something's happening and talking to all of you and being honest with you, just being honest about what's really going on. I mean, the Dolphin fans today, good Lord, they were, yeah, Mace, keep preaching, Mace. You're telling the facts, Mace. You're telling the truth. I was. I mean, Borgoff tried to disagree with me, but hey, Miami does things differently down there. The
He
Dolphins.
was about to get a supermax contract.
Oh yeah, they're gonna give a monster deal for two is coming. That's why they're
Wow,
playing
that's
all this
gonna be
salary.
headlines.
Oh, it's gonna be headlines.
I don't know how Tony's gonna be feel about that one.
Tony is already with Justin Herbert, so
Oh wow, no way.
he's with Herbert. Uh, Canes went to Pittsburgh, and
You can't just change teams like that. No way.
it's not changing teams, honey. It's and I've been doing this for years
Yeah,
with the
but
when it
Uncle
comes
Mace,
to
you've
Dolphins.
been Dolphins for life. You can't just. I don't know how people do that.
Honey, hey, uh, love is my ride or die. I'm not a Packer fan. I'm a Love fan. When Love has the football, I watch. We don't have the football, I don't
Yeah, you
care.
like watching his play.
Yes, the Manzano is Justin Herbert, and 305 is heartbroken that the Dolphins are going to the entertainment route again. I mean, sometimes what's more important, uh, winning, or if you're not going to win, your team is entertaining. One thing Tua can do is entertain. Even I will say that. I mean, you're throwing accurate footballs all the time, and you got Waddle to throw to. I don't know if they're gonna have Tyreek a year from now, but you got this year. You got Tyreek Hill to throw to. You got Juno Smith to throw to. Barrios. And next year they'll take care of Tua moving forward. So if you're a Tua fan and you want to see the team play, throw the football around, then you're going to be entertained in Miami.
Yeah.
Mace coming over to the big blue bracket.
They wish.
Never, Iman, you know that. Never. But the Dolphins going to be in good shape.
For
That's
next
the bottom line.
for next season, you really think so though, Uncle Mace?
About the Dolphins
Yeah. You
in the
sound
direction they're going. What's up, Jordan? The direction they're going? Yeah, they got the quarterback.
so it's
And I
time
said
for a
this this
prop.
morning and
It's
got
time for
people.
a proper rebuild then.
Yes, the Dolphins, they got their quarterback,
A long overdue rebuild, that's for sure.
and I'm not arguing it. I said it this morning. They found their guy, they got their guy, they're going to take care of their guy, and their guy is going to entertain the fan base, the people who buy all the spend $5,000 for one season ticket.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And if those people,
Corporate.
this, and another thing in Miami that me and Bargoff can understand this morning, the Dolphin fan base, a lot, I'm going to say 75%, they care more about what the quarterback does than anything else. Tua led the league in passing yards. Tua stayed healthy all year long. And Tua's going to get paid now for, he's being rewarded for staying healthy and doing what he does. And I said this morning, shout out to CB, and he was pumping his fist. He throws 37 touchdowns a year. He'll have a Philip Rivers career, which to me is a Hall of Fame career. But this and the Dolphins, they know what they're doing.
Yeah, it'll
I
be.
disagree with what they're doing, but I understand what they do. It's about making money. It's about making your season ticket holders happy. And if you hit on the right quarterback, and they have, they move forward from there. What's up, Jordan?
Hmm. Oh, yeah. Hi. Hi, Uncle Neil. Yeah, I'm Neil.
Hi,
How are you?
Jordan.
Hey.
Jordan, I owe you one, man. I am so sorry.
What happened, Uncle Mace?
I forgot to go into a room today because I was up here for 4.5 hours.
Yeah, you did a good show earlier though.
Oh
Today.
yeah. I mean, I
I was
made a
at work and Bargap texted me. Mel, Uncle Mason, I was at Bargap. I'm at work right now, joining the evening show. I didn't know you was going live this.
yeah. Barkov, it was in the chat. He's supposed to be pulling up for this one.
I told
Uh,
him, pull up, I'm here.
yeah,
I
he's
ain't,
in the
I ain't spoke to our boy Relentless in a minute, Uncle Mace.
yeah. So the Miami fans this morning. Shout out to all the Dolphin fans that were very pleased with what I said this morning about them. And I just told the truth. Hey, they got their man. They're going to pay their man very handsomely. And the season ticket holders down there in the lower bowl and all those 72 club and those luxury suites, they're going to be happy seeing Tua throw 40 times a week.
Of
It's a
course.
win-win for them. Jacksonville Jaguars versus Green Bay Points. Mr. Kennedy. Chalkboard material. Shout out to 305. Go ahead,
And
Jordan.
shout out to
Report from Miami.
305. I mean, this summer we're in for a big summer, Uncle Mace. We got Copa America coming up. We got the
Mm,
Euros coming up in Germany. Jordan's covering a lot more content on his channel, and of course we'll be up here. You know how fun it was to do the World Cup on here. It was incredible. It was a great experience up here covering the World Cup. With all the guests who showed up. I see that boy in the chat, a fellow England fan. England have some friendlies coming up next week, and I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a packed summer with the soccer.
yeah, we'll do Copa America up here. That should be good. You know,
It'll be a good
like I
time.
said, you know, um, it should be fascinating uh, in this room moving forward. But like I said, folks, if you heard me this morning, Chris Greer got all the love for me. I mean, I just told the truth. Hey, 2018, Minka Fitzpatrick, three-time All-Pro, Pittsburgh. 2019, Van Ginkel, I know he's a fifth-round pick. Christian Wilkins just walked out the door. 2020, Tour, checkmark. 2021, the trade with San Francisco, where you got three number ones turned into Jalen Waddle, Tyreek Hill, Bradley Chubb. Triple check, then you throw in Jalen Phillips and our boy Javon Holland. Okay, so for everything that the naysayers of Chris Greer said about him, he did use those draft picks well by picking up assets along the way. So he's done a hell of a job this offseason to just getting Jordan Brooks alone
Of course.
was a A+ for me. So Greer, tremendous job. But I know you want to talk about something other than the NFL.
Uncle Mace, what about the basketball? You covering anything for the NBA?
Oh, tomorrow night we're gonna have a big NBA show. Bar golf is coming. Jim
Okay.
is coming. Matter of fact, can we pull
What
up the
time's that? 7 o'clock?
no 8 o'clock tomorrow night?
Oh,
And,
okay, you
the-
go.
and what the topic is how come the West is so much more superior
Stronger.
to East? Jason Tatum.
Okay. Oh, that should be good.
Miami said hello to you in the chat.
Hi, 305. How you doing? Long time. I got back this week and I went back to work today. Oh man, after coming back, after going on holiday and going back to work, it's a real pain in the ass, Uncle Mace.
I
Just
give it to you.
when you're on holiday, you don't have to worry about nothing, and it's a good time all around. But I guess you gotta work to feed your family, of course.
Yeah, definitely.
Have your fun, and you have to get back to work. So today was my first day back. It was all right. I didn't have much of a long day, and I wanted to come down here. Bargav told
No,
me
you
you
don't
were
need
going
to
tonight, so I said no problem. I'll pop by. I had a really good time there and saw some good games. I will be going to the Bayern Munich one at home.
April 9th.
Yeah, I'll be. Uncle Mace, you know what the worst part of that game is? My mom's birthday party. My mom's birthday is on the 3rd of April, and it's her. We're having a small like family get together on the
Hmm.
6th, but on the 7th is when I'm leaving. So it's like happy birthday, mom, but I'm leaving the country again.
I gotta give you dedication.
Yeah,
Seriously.
I try to go as much as I can, Uncle Mace. I love I love this Arsenal team. Even when we were in the dumps, I still stood by them, and I will always stand by them.
There goes the show tomorrow night. So be by tomorrow night, 8 o'clock. We'll do this show tomorrow night. Why is the West more superior? It's supposed to be than the East, but nephew did what he had to do. Jason Tatum, and the reason why we use Jason Tatum is looks like Boston's running away with everything in the East. So hey, you gotta play one of these teams, bro. So we'll be looking at that tomorrow.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good show tomorrow.
Yeah, Aunt T will be here. Ball golf, so he cannot wait. And then next Saturday night, yeah, Mr. Miami's watching his next right now, NXT Wrestling.
Oh yeah,
Next Saturday night, folks, that will be get the calendar. The 24th. That will be March 30th, folks. What makes Michael Jordan the GOAT?
oh wow, that's a
So
good.
we'll get it. Yeah, Ball Golf requested the topic last week when he was here Saturday night. So he's going to get his wish. So spread the word. March 30th, Saturday night, uh, 8 o'clock. What makes Michael Jordan the GOAT? I disagree with it. A lot of people do. A lot of people have their favorite player. I got a lot of LeBron fans. Shout out to NBA fan. Got a lot of uh, Kobe fans. Shout out to ITES. So it'll be a good topic next Saturday night. I'm a LeBron. I mean, I'm a Kareem fan, so I stay out of it. Let these youngins kill each other.
Kareem Abdul, he was so good.
Yeah, I let these youngins kill each other over it. You know, and that'll be tomorrow night, folks. 8 o'clock Eastern time. Why is the East so? Why is the West so superior? As Moss will be happy to see that thumbnail. Two Canadians on it.
Yeah, two Canadians tomorrow. Oh, yeah, Moss. I traveled with Moss. It was a great experience. We both had a really good time. I think we partied too much than we should have, but
That food,
it was
that food looks horrible in London. Oh my
the
god.
chicken. You saw the chicken.
Yeah, so everything looks horrible. You couldn't pay me with that food.
You know what the problem is there, Uncle Mace? And I don't mean to be disrespectful to them, but these people don't know what the hell seasoning is. They don't have no flavor to nothing.
Yeah, that's the problem. The food looks horrible too. No offense. Winnipeg and the Rangers won second period. Just it's halfway through. Me doing this show right now. I'm missing a lot of that game. Next Tuesday night, folks. Telling you how versatile I am. Next Tuesday night, Bruins at Panthers. That is a huge game in I guess it's the Atlantic Division. That's the division with the Maple Leaves and Boston and Florida and Tampa Bay. So that'll be next Tuesday night. Me and Moss will be doing it from Sunrise, Florida. But right now, I just ranked the GMs. I said Omar Khan has done the best job. Uh, then Harvey Roseman, then Chris Greer has done a phenomenal job with what he's so on and so on. Let me get back to this with me and Bargo was talking about this today, and I'm interested. Why did they match up Bayern Munich and Arsenal?
Yeah, that's gonna be a tough game. I mean, I think it's long overdue revenge, definitely, for Arsenal, and it's gonna be a big game. We're playing at the Emirates first, at in England, and then we're going over to Germany, the second leg. It's a tough matchup, but I'm confident the boys will take revenge and rise up on top.
As as Barkov, that's on a Tuesday, by the way, folks.
Yeah,
Is
it's
that
on.
the afternoon game at what 2:30?
Yeah.
Orongo Savage, what's up, family? Long time no see, man. Yeah, so yeah, I'll do that game up here.
It'll be a really good game. I'm really nervous for it, to be honest.
Got his name right. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. You know me, I'll just be an innocent bystander. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that should be fun for everybody who follows uh World Football Championship League. Yeah, look, I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to seeing that couple of weeks. That's in 3 weeks. Wow. What do the players do meanwhile? Take a break?
Right now, it's an international break, so they're gone for international duty for their respective countries. But some of the players didn't go because they're injured. Um, and so some of them didn't go, so they'll be training in the meantime or recovering from injury. And then the next game we have is at the end of the month. We play Manchester City at their ground. That's gonna be a tough game.
When do these players take a vacation?
I think around Christmas time they get a break, a proper break, and then in the summer before the season starts. But realistically, Uncle Mace, it's only a couple of weeks a year.
Wow. I wonder why they get paid so much money.
Yeah.
And when's the transfer season again?
We have one in January and we have one in the summer. The summer one is a lot longer. I believe it begins in I think it begins in June or July. I think it's in July. Yeah, July till September. The one in January is just the whole month of January.
Wow, interesting. These guys play forever. Uh, my boy Saka was
Hey,
at
that's
the
my
Celtics
boy.
game
Yeah.
last week. He was at the Celtics game last week. I didn't know until this
Yeah.
morning. I tell you, these guys, you think they don't speak English. He was a special guest. Guest was one of the Arsenal games he went to because
They exchange tops.
yeah, the show from what's my show? Kicking It was there with Meeks and Jamie uh, Carragher and the great
Oh yeah, Thierry Henry.
yes, with the statue outside Emirates, and of course the beautiful Kate Abdo. They were all there, and I was just shaking my head. I was told by people up here that every time you go to London, they don't lose.
Me? Who said that, Uncle Mace?
Everybody on Saturday night. They all said when Melina goes overseas, Arsenal don't lose.
It used to be like that, Uncle Mace, but when I went in December, the stupid West Ham game broke my record. So I have one game lost. But when Moss gone down, mind you, Moss hasn't been in a while. He just went
Yeah.
recently. Moss has an undefeated record in London. I have one loss, but the rest has all been
Well,
wins.
I don't know how you do it, family, eating that food, man.
Yeah. 1 second, Uncle Mace. I'm gonna be back.
Yeah, go ahead, take your time. That's Melina. Yeah, what happened? Okay, there goes my show. Before it was off the air. All right, it's still on the air. Okay. I was saluting 305 when it conked out. Let me see. 305 been on point, but since he stepped out for a second, let me get back to the NFL. Mike Williams went to the Jets late this afternoon. 1 year, $15 million, as they are doing Aaron Rodgers marching orders. And the Jets could do anything at 10. They could draft one of the tackles. One of the receivers is going to fall to them. Okay. But the first four picks is going to be quarterbacks. That's the way it's looking right now. So it's going to be an interesting draft night, folks. Tackman's going to join me. So we're going to have a great, great draft. And we do it the right way. We do it professionally. You're going to get the best coverage, the best insight, because Tack knows all these players. So we'll have that live. I'll be on the air. Draft starts at 8. I'll be on the air at 7:15. And if something happens during the day, I will come on live. We'll talk about it. Like I said, we'll be following the Vikings. We don't need to follow the Bears anymore. We know what they're going to do. We'll be following the Vikings. We'll be following uh, uh the Titans and see what they're doing. And we'll pick up in Philadelphia and we'll do some more teams. Do I believe Charlie's in the building?
Hey, Mace.
What's up, family? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm trying to learn about NFL, so I thought I'd come on the panel.
John, was it John? Somebody was doing the same thing the other night that they
Yeah,
pulled up. I think it was John.
I don't.
John
I don't.
Gibson.
I've only ever watched the Super Bowl before. I don't watch it apart from that. But I've been watching ice hockey lately.
Who you like there?
Well, I was watching the Toronto Maple Leafs the other night, and now I'm watching the Boston Bruins. They're winning 2-0. But I haven't got a team yet. I was just looking because it's quite entertaining.
Yeah, hockey's awesome. I mean, it's a fun sport to watch. It's the best time is the playoffs where they're killing each other on the ice, believe it or not. It is very exciting. When welcome being the NHL fan, man. Hey Charlie, it's been a while. Great to have you up here.
No worries. Yeah, I've been watching NBA. Well, I watch NBA as well. I haven't got a team. I just watch it. But
You just like the
Charlie
up
and Molina, hey, miss.
What's up, man?
hey,
Chilling.
Yeah, man. So it's good to have you up here, bro. I mean, you don't pull up that much. You always in the chat. You know, it's good to have you up here, Charlie. Really, man. Charlie's
when
on mute.
when does the NFL start again? Then is it soon?
August.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're in the off-season annex. The Super Bowl's last month. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I did
Mhm.
watch it. It was a good ending. I did actually watch it. I wasn't a fan at the start because it was stop-start, but towards the end it was quite entertaining.
It sure was one of the best Super Bowls I ever seen.
It was. Yeah, it went to overtime.
Winnipeg has now jumped ahead of the Rangers 2-1 in the second, midway through the second period. Yeah. So, like I was saying, American football for you gotta get used to. But once you get used to it, you're gonna like it.
Yeah, it's on quite late in the UK, but it's a few people I know have gone to watch it, like Wembley and Tottenham. They have the games there as well, which is quite entertaining.
Yeah.
I was hoping Arsenal could host one of them games one day, but they haven't yet.
Yeah. Do you go to the games and when they come to London?
No, I might do in the future though. I might go and watch one of them.
Yeah, you guys love our football over there, which to me is great. Bark off in the building. He was here this afternoon and this morning, which was an awesome show. I would recommend you guys waiting for that boy to pull up, talk about the new powers of the NFL, the AFC North, NFC North, Kansas City, of course, Middle America. We'll do that show Friday night. Tomorrow is the NBA tomorrow night. Why is the Western Conference so superior to the East? I mean, I know what the answer is, but uh, we'll talk about that tomorrow night. And then Friday night, like I said, we'll do the powers of the AFC and NFC North and the Kansas City Chiefs tomorrow on Friday night. And then I'm off for the weekend. As ball golf is on hold, everybody's chilling.
Yeah,
And like
no,
I
no,
said
I'm
earlier,
here, Mace. I'm here, Mace. I'm just listening.
you could talk to Charlie. Mel went to do something. You could
No,
talk to.
I have one question for you, Mace. Just out of curiosity, because
Yeah.
So Justin Fields, is he? Because I missed his career. Like, is he actually that good, or is he like is he overhyped or underhyped?
Overhyped.
Okay, so that's what I was wondering about it because Steelers. I get your like opinion on like Russell Wilson.
Yeah, we,
My thing with Russell Wilson for me is like some of the stories that come out with him are like really outrageous, and they come from actually really good sources, right? Like I mean, Marshawn
yeah,
Lynch said
yeah.
like he
Ex
had
teammates all say that about him.
yeah. So
They
Marshawn Lynch,
defend.
for example, because I rate that like I rate those teams really highly, like the Seahawks teams, right?
I
Because those were
believe
some
that. That's something me and you agree on right there.
no, because I really rate those teams. Like I mean, looking back on it, like I mean, they I still remember that Super Bowl. They just they absolutely destroyed Peyton
Hey,
Manning,
man.
right? And
Yeah.
same thing with like when like Giants won Super Bowls. It's like it came out of left field, right? It came out of
Yes.
left field in some ways.
Yes.
So,
Both of them. Yeah.
but the
Yeah.
thing is with Russell Wilson, I'm like, and I don't want to talk like black culture and all that stuff. Like I get it. Like it can be kind of like dicey in that sense. But how do you block your own teammates' number? You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I said this, Bogov. Isn't it funny how when they traded Kenny Pickett the next day, Russell Wilson was in an empty locker room saying, like, I'm the king, I'm the man, I'm back. And 2 days later, Justin Fields is going to compete with him.
Yeah. But the one thing Marshawn also said, like the guy has skills. It's just like I don't like his attitude.
I think Wilson's been hit too much. I mean, you saw those Seahawks games back a decade ago. He was getting hit a lot, doing all
Yeah.
that running around. I think it's Justin Fields' time.
Yeah, no, that's what. The question I asked for like all people that are like Steelers fans, I said, is that going to divide your fan base? Because you know how it goes. You know how it goes with the NFL. It's like
What's up, Raven?
it's either gonna be like
Uh,
Team Wilson or is it gonna be
Big
Team
up,
Fields?
Charlie. Big up, Raisin.
um,
Podcast.
to be honest
Hey,
with you,
Molina.
I think Pittsburgh's in good shape. Either
Yeah, 'cause they're
way,
making
James
moves.
would agree with that.
Yeah, they're making moves to compete. That's what I respect about him actually. But especially if the Justin Jefferson trade actually happens, then
I ain't
you're
hear
dealing with
that.
a giant. You're dealing with a giant.
What team does everyone support in the NFL? What team do you support?
So I don't
Mez?
support a.
The Cowboys, they're not good, Charlie. Don't
Who's
support
that?
them.
Say the name again. I've heard of most of the teams.
Dallas
in the NFL.
Cowboys.
Oh, them. Oh, yeah.
And there's Cronky's team is the Rams.
The Rams,
Who does May support?
the Dolphins, Miami
Dolphins.
Dolphins.
Miami Dolphins.
Oh,
They're like
yeah, I know
Arsenal. They
them.
always get people's hopes up and then they crash. Right, Uncle May?
Yes, ma'am.
They're actually like Arsenal. They are actually like Arsenal.
So I should be supporting them then. So they're a bit
And
like
James
Arsenal.
is in a bit of a crisis. He's a Dolphins fan, but I don't know what's going on there.
He's liking what he's seeing right now in the Steel City.
No. My thing with so I always look at like the two sports, like soccer and like football, right? I feel like there's similar skill sets in some ways, but I think people I told you, Mace, like I think people don't get like how athletic the NFL people are sometimes.
I agree with you, but if you ask me what sport is like the soccer guys, I'm gonna go the hockey guys. I'm gonna tell you why. To play on 8 inches of ice on skates, to have the skill that hockey players do and the physical grind they go through, I think an average hockey player, and they don't talk about this, lose at least 6 to 10 pounds every game
Yeah,
because
it's
they
amazing.
got
I've
all
been
that
watching it
fucking-
non-stop, end to end.
Yeah, it's
exactly.
very in that. And so I had this conversation recently with like with somebody, and it's like they're going full speed on skates, right? Like they're actually going
Yeah.
full speed on skates.
Melina
The
could tell you,
physicality is definitely like a decrease over the years. Like back in the day, hockey is something else. But the one thing you always said, like imagine like having like injuries and stuff, but you still got to suit up. No excuses.
Yeah.
Your team are losing, Mel. Do you support the Maple Leafs? They're losing 3-0, Mel.
The Leafs they lose all the time, Josh. I'm used to it now.
Hey, Toronto fans are passionate about that one.
But we're so passionate, Barget, but we get nowhere with this friggin' front office.
Oh, she took about her Maple Leafs. Yeah, Leaf Corp is
I don't know how you keep up with so many teams, Mel.
Yeah, I support all my local teams and Arsenal, and that's it.
There you go.
There's no
local ice hockey team for me.
Yeah, no, I get that. I just found out my college has a hockey team recently, and I'm like, where do you practice? And it's like all the way like in the other side. It's in a different city and everything. Like, so I found out like Florida Gators have like a hockey team, which is crazy.
Oh wow!
But they practice in Jacksonville. I didn't know about that. Like when I was there.
You lost in the playoffs, Mace. I can see you lost to Kansas City. They always win it, which annoys me.
Minus 29, but Charlie, for guys like me, I do have backup plans.
I mean, so backup plan. I mean, don't get me wrong. I get it, like but football is football, right? Like, like NFL is an amazing sport. Like
it sure is, man.
Yeah, like when you get it, it's like when you get it, it's actually really nice.
It's like I said the other night. You was up here Saturday night. I forgot who was with us, but remember it's it was you, and you said, "Wow, really, Mace." Oh, to me, NHL is always number 2.
Yeah, so for me, right now it's for me the way it goes. Like, if I were to pick a sport, like the issue is like for me, soccer and basketball are about the same, in my eyes, right? Like they're both about the same. UFC is really high up there too, so those 3 would probably be my like top 3 sports, but no particular order because
you've been gone for a while. One thing I'm gonna do moving forward is I'm gonna have guys pull up, and you can pull up on the talk UFC and boxing up here.
Yeah, I like boxing and UFC.
Yeah, see, I think it's good because there's a lot of guys out there. Raven says,
just kick the ball into the net, Raven, and you got a good chance.
You got to use your feet well, Raven.
So Raven said to all you soccer supporters up here, you football supporters, how you play the game. Said that in the chat.
Skills pay the bills. I'm sure Raven plays FIFA.
I think the soccer players, I'm talking about the very best, what you folks get to see every weekend in the middle of the week. They are the best athletes in the planet.
Nah. For me, no, because I think
I don't even argue that.
I think every sport is underrated in its own way, but so soccer gives you that cardio, right? But I feel like NFL gives you that like explosiveness, right?
Yeah, but so does NHL.
I think NHL is probably up there, like in terms of like.
You watch Austin Matthews.
What position, Raven?
Connor McDavid go full length of the ice, man.
We'll get you up front for next.
Actually, Raven has a good point because soccer is pretty expensive, man, in the U.S. Like
overseas. No, it's not.
It is though because with the insurance you got to get, like everything, like it can be.
I don't know about insurance, but I know to play.
What's it like? What's it like? Do they play a lot in the schools? Like when you were growing up, was there a lot of soccer like in the sports?
No, because like I said, like unless your parents actually make you want to do it, you might not play it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah,
because it's hard. Because so we have more basketball courts than like soccer fields, honestly.
That's what I feel. They took away all the basketball courts.
You got the big NFL pitches there.
Yeah,
there's nothing but soccer fields here in New York. No joke. Everywhere you go, it used to be a basketball court. Used to be a baseball field. Now they're all soccer
fields.
There's
no baseball here. We used to play similar to it. We tried NFL, but it wasn't with pads. I can't remember, to be honest.
And the only football fields in New York is probably what it is most of the country. It's your local high school.
Yeah, it's another sport that like because I did swimming growing up, right? Like, and with swimming, it's the same thing. It's like, uh, if you're really into swimming, right? Like finding good like swimming pools is hard.
Yeah,
Basketball was
Varga.
No, I love swimming.
Basket-
I love every stroke in swimming. Like, I mean,
basketball was good. I enjoyed playing that and swimming. They had swimming there as well.
Fun, but
yeah, but to find like good, well maintained like swimming pool it's a rarity actually. Like it's sad actually because unless you're like local area like has those facilities.
My favorite time swimming was in America in Florida, in the swimming pools and opposite.
Yeah. When you talk about Florida, I mean, we got some of the best like tennis courts and everything because people have come here.
Varga's from there. Keynes is from Miami.
I've been there 3 times on holiday.
305 from Florida. Everybody's from Florida, and 305 still hasn't invited us on his yacht.
Everybody's from Florida but me.
I swear, like this. I swear this like Miami. I swear this like Mr. Miami yacht party is
Yeah, he didn't invite us.
Mel's like, I let him off.
Uncle Mace, when are you coming down to Toronto?
When I'm going up to your neck of the woods?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get up there for that carnival this summer.
Damn right.
That sounds fun. Hey, speaking of that, have you been to Barantino's Pizza yet?
No, where is that?
It's in Toronto. It's the hottest place in North America. They be on Instagram showing off, and people be coming
Barantino Oven Pizza. That's downtown.
There you go. People be coming all over the world to eat.
Wow. It's wood oven pizza.
Yeah, really. They've been going up to Toronto from all over the world. Somebody came from France to check out.
Just to go to that pizzeria.
Mm-hmm. They just opened up one in.
Everyone's coming to your neck of the woods, Mel.
Yeah, when are you coming, Charlie?
Yeah, Toronto has a lot of legendary
Uncle
stories.
Mace, I met Charlie.
Hey, how was that party with all you together?
I met Charlie and Moss.
Yeah,
and the whole
Matt
time we was looking for Moss. Moss was like 15 drinks down, and
he showed the pictures of him, and he showed himself in the pictures on Instagram of the nasty food and him just. That food
I think you wouldn't like the food there, Uncle Mace. They don't.
Yeah, I have to bring a couple of cases of cookies. Is the water just as bad?
The seasoning's quite different.
Is the water just as bad over there?
No, it's not bad.
Guess I have to bring bottled water.
Hey, Mace, you saw all of Canada. You didn't get to go to like London.
No,
I never went to London. No.
Yeah,
but I feel like but it's so easy from like New York though. Like I mean, because you've seen Montreal City, right? You've seen like Montreal.
Yeah, stay away from England, Mace.
I think Mace would like England.
So Raven said he's gonna learn how to play FIFA this year on his console. Raven, we converted Raven into an Arsenal fan. Now Uncle Mace is next. We converted.
No. I'm staying with
United. Jordan calls them Manchester Village.
I saw Sir Alex Ferguson being interviewed yesterday. So
yeah, he's old.
Well, what everyone should do on this stream is go over to Jamaica to see Jordan because his weather's nice.
Jamaica.
Yeah, nice and sunny there.
Best time of my life dating
she was at my 6.
Dating a woman, I guess, from England with the British.
I swear, like Raven just called you monster. Raven just called.
They said that woman is not well. The Kate, the Princess Kate.
She was English.
Charlie, what part of England you from, family?
Near London.
Okay.
He lives about 40 minutes from London.
Yeah, it's really fun.
We went to an Academy Arsenal game near where Charlie lives, and he showed up to the game. And Mace, he's like a giraffe. He's like 6 feet something.
There you go. I
Charlie.
just know Arsenal pulls that community in North London together. I know that.
Yes, it's good
When they
now. It's
go to
alright.
games, they
It
love
could be
Arsenal.
worse.
Charlie's going to a game soon on April 3rd.
Luton, yippee!
We're going to put many goals past them.
No, we'll probably lose because I'll be there.
So, Uncle Mace, you beat Liverpool on the weekend in the FA Cup. Jordan was fuming.
Yeah, I heard he had a meltdown.
Yeah, he went off. He went on a tangent. So, the way he shit talked Manchester United and got humbled, it was so funny.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. I mean, my
Oh,
mind
Keynes was
is
on
my
there.
mind.
Keynes was
My
on
mind.
there with us in the chat and on the panel. Keynes
Yeah,
showed
yeah, yeah.
Keynes
He,
showed up to put Jordan back in his place. You know how it's like with the soccer rivalry. I like
yeah,
it. It's like on all sports, you know. Well, nothing new. The
It's
league
true, yeah. I'll call it soccer as well since everyone else here calls it.
Leafs are down 3-0.
Well, I don't know why people get so thingy here in England. Oh, it's not called soccer. Oh, well, it don't matter. Let them call it what they want.
No, I get why. I actually get why, but it's like.
But isn't it the English that invented the word soccer?
No, the
did,
only thing I
but-
don't get about American football, most of the time they use your hands, but yeah.
No, I get
I
why
don't-
because that it's a pride of the nation, man. Like, I mean, it's like.
But it's alright.
I get like hockey's like the national sport technically, right? Like
Is it, Melina?
the UK national sport is what like hockey, right?
Yeah,
What
hockey.
in the UK?
Here.
Is it?
Yeah, like what is like the national sport in the UK? Like, it's
football.
right?
Because you know how like
Soccer.
yeah, so like so yeah, I think like the national sport is actually hockey, like officially.
Yeah, football, soccer, the rugby as well. They like rugby here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another one.
Who's
but-
in the rugby final, Charlie? Or is that finished now?
Oh, Six Nations, Ireland won
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, because it's either cricket or like I think cricket is because cricket. You guys invented cricket, and like
Wait, who's
realistically,
the
like,
Six Nations?
cricket has a
Ireland
rich
and-
history. Like Mace, like cricket has a
Ireland.
rich history in the UK, right? Like it's it might not be the most popular sport in the UK, but it has a rich history. Basically with cricket, the reason like Indians, Sri Lankans, like they took a cricket with them, and they like
The
missionaries.
English love
It spread like
cricket too.
the only place it didn't come to was the U.S.
Tennis is good as well here. They like
I
tennis.
like tennis. Uncle Mace, do you watch cricket? It's long.
And boxing probably.
No.
Yeah, like I think
Really
like
long game.
because like the national sport of when I say like natural sport, like national sport, like imagine like India for example, like ice hockey was like field hockey was big in India. That's what people tell me. But cricket is like the most popular sport in India by far.
It's really well, the English like cricket. They watch cricket and play it.
Yeah, I certainly don't.
Wimbledon.
You're not a fan?
Nah, I don't like it.
You don't watch
Yeah,
it?
No, I've never
Playing cricket.
I've never watched a game in. I've never
yeah,
watched a game
but
of
same
cricket.
thing with like
But they're
polo
long
and stuff like that. Like it's some of the stuff like out there like polo, because you have like two like things that started like Wembley and Lords are like two big places in England. Wembley's like the home of like football. Cricket is
Yeah,
Lords is, like
it
the
is,
home of cricket. So, like some people love like horse racing, snooker, another
Oh,
one. Like,
horse
we were talking about
racing,
this,
yeah. They love to. Oh, they love to put the bets on for horse racing.
The UK sports are different, totally. Like I mean, some of the sports are like so different. Like Mace, you probably know about this. Like I mean, we have some sports here. Like like, do you call them sports or games? I don't know.
Sports.
Oh, sports for you guys? Okay.
Yeah.
Like we don't have we don't get to see like like what is it like bullfighting and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But it's over in Europe. Like some stuff is like more like it's a lot different. Like same thing with F1.
Yeah, they love it. They
Like
love it.
rugby big over there, right?
Yeah, rugby's
Yeah,
big.
rugby.
Rugby's
Yeah,
big.
rugby's like NFL a little bit. I'd say, just based off the tackling and stuff. But yeah,
Popular in England.
Yeah, but Gaelic
Yeah,
football's another
I
one.
well,
Gaelic football's another one too. Like,
I
there's
like
a lot of
Wimbledon.
sports
yeah,
there.
they like it. They like it.
Okay. I'll be right back. Let
No
the guy
problem,
talk.
Uncle Mike.
No, that wasn't my phone. I'm going. You're gonna take over.
Sorry, that was my game.
There you
Oh,
go. That's your video
Charlie.
game.
It's like-
Charlie's playing Call of Duty, GTA.
No, GTA.
Well, big up Jordan.
hey, Jordan's here.
He was on earlier and then he left. He's
There's no
he
foul
loves
language
making
from
his
GTA.
thumbnails, Jordan.
Yeah,
Talking about
Jordan
horse
definitely-
racing, I'm going to hit.
Yeah,
a
I have no
super
idea
Come
what
on,
that
Jordan,
is.
come up
Is
on
that like
the-
a parlay? Is that like another word
Come-
for like parlay superfactor?
Yes. I hit.
Come on, Jordan, come up on the
Jordan.
stage and chat about the football.
I hit Jordan. I hit Jordan up to tell him to come up, so you
No,
guys can talk.
So
While
is
you
that
guys
like
are
another
doing that, yo, Jim's NBA TV fam, the game of the night. I'm gonna let these guys talk among each other. Denver at Minnesota. Let's go, Jims. Me and you.
Oh, NBA, I like a little bit of NBA. Yeah, it's good.
That's
I'll
a
be
great
back.
sport.
You
I'll
used
be
to
back
bet
in
on the
2 minutes.
Raptors, Charlie.
Oh
They
no,
let you down.
no.
Nothing new.
Yeah, I wait till Jordan pull up so he could join you guys, and then
I don't know how the hockey's going because I did
Well,
put
the
one on
Leafs
for
are
hockey.
3-0 down.
I'll tell you, I don't know.
I did
if
put one on
about
for
the
hockey,
Leafs.
so I don't know how that goes. We'll see.
I just don't understand the Leafs, sweetheart. I don't.
Well,
I
Uncle
think you're
Mike,
so excited.
every day I'm
Matthew,
up here. It seems like every day I'm up here and it's the same story over and over again. I don't know
Yeah.
when I'm gonna see my team.
Well, how many different teams do you support in different sports, Mel? You've got Arsenal, obviously.
Arsenal, the Raptors, Toronto Maple Leafs, Dallas Cowboys, Toronto Blue Jays, Toronto
What sport do
FC.
they play in?
Toronto Blue Jays is baseball.
Oh yeah, and Toronto
Toronto
FC
FC
football.
is our
soccer.
MLS.
Oh, football. Yeah.
yeah, let me know if Jordan pulls up. I'll be back.
English
in a
football, I
bit.
call it.
Hey, Charlie, like
Um,
we have a different worldview in the sense, so we get access to like so much different stuff. Like,
But
You
Charlie,
do, yeah.
you don't have to pay separate for each thing to watch.
Yeah, no, you don't. No.
You guys have to pay separate for Sky, have to pay separate.
BT, whatever they call it. TNT.
Yeah, it's so expensive.
yeah, but it's funny. It's funny though, like Mel, because like you know how like so like local NFL games I can't see like on TV,
Wow.
but they get it for free. But in reverse, it's the same thing with the Prem. Because of Peacock, like, I get to see everything like across the board in the UK.
Yeah. It's
But,
like
like,
IPTV.
Yeah,
IPTV is good. You should get that, Charlie, the Fire Stick. Then you don't need to pay for Sky and pay.
Yeah, no comment on that.
IPTV.
Yeah,
The-
no comment on that, Mel.
Alright, yeah.
Fire Stick, yeah.
Hey, I
Yeah,
will
that-
say like so. I guess yo Dallas is playing right
Nah,
now.
I'm joking. Yeah, it's a good idea.
Dallas is playing right now too, by the way. Like Mavericks and Spurs.
Oh yeah. Well, the Raptors. Hopefully, they make the play-in. I don't know what's gonna happen there.
Oh, what happened? Why is Kyrie not playing? Oh, he's playing actually. He's playing. He has 14 points. Luka's playing also.
Luka Doncic.
Big up, Jordan.
Yo, like I'm telling you right now, like I think
Yeah,
this team is gonna
Jordan.
go. Like if the Mavericks put together, I think they can make a run.
Dallas Mavericks. You think so?
Yeah. I think they can make a run. What do you think, Mace? I mean, if Mace is here.
I think May stepped out for a bit.
Nah, like really, like Dallas Maverick, like the NBA is like the best I've ever seen it. And the reason I say this is like there's so many good players. They're like offensively good, but like the issue is defense wise, like Mace is saying. Mace always says like the defense is very different. You'd like the NBA. You'd like the NBA.
Well, Charlie's just getting into the basketball.
No, I'll tell you,
And
like I think you would
hockey.
like I think you would like basketball. Like it's different with basketball, by the way. Like players get to like express themselves a little bit too. So
Okay.
some of the best like content on the world is like in basketball, sports wise.
Yeah, I've watched the NBA before.
You should
Not
watch a live game, Charlie. Sometimes they come down there, don't they? Like Tottenham Stadium.
yeah, the NFL guys do.
NFL, they come to Tottenham Stadium.
Yeah, I'm not sure about basketball. Do any of the NBA teams come to England?
I don't
Yeah, I
think
mean, so like even Mbappe, like he's a huge fan of NBA. Like when he shows up,
Yeah,
Saka,
and Saka.
like
he
Saka,
likes it.
Saka was at like the Boston Celtics and stuff.
Yeah, Mace just mentioned that Saka was at the Celtics game
No, it's huge. It's huge. Like I think like
and he exchanged his shirt.
some of the best for me. Like there's some of the best like with NBA. It's like it's like it's all dancing at the end of the day. It's like with football you dance with the feet with the ball. With basketball you dance with the hands. Best way to put it.
Well, that's a good way.
Like some of the thing with the NBA though is like they allow players like just to be themselves. Like
I
with
wonder We'll make the playoffs
like
this.
Charlie, like all the interviews that you see in like the UK, right, with football players, right, they're more reserved, right?
They play a lot in the NBA. I see them on all the time.
Yeah, but it's like 2 a.m. games for you.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. games for you. That's why you don't
It's
catch
like
it.
really late. But you stay
Yeah,
up.
but
You're wait.
it's yeah usually, but they're on like every 3 days. I see them all the time.
No, there's a lot of games with NBA because
Miami
you get-
Heat. I keep seeing someone who I follow talk about them all the time on Twitter. I wish Arsenal had games. I'd actually enjoy it.
Well, we're on a stupid international break.
Yeah,
now.
we don't
Yeah.
play as much as the.
This weekend was
basketball.
so boring, Charlie. We didn't have a game.
You've got your other teams to support and get behind.
But it's not the same without watching Arsenal. Man.
Yeah, Arsenal's like your main.
yeah, like Arsenal weeks are like something else. Like I mean,
Arsenal
it's the same thing,
definitely
but it's the same thing with the NFL
Especially when
also.
we're top of the league, we're dominating, and you just want to see us play again.
Arsenal's
Yeah, but
probably your main team, isn't it?
it's
Like
the
your
same.
favourite
Like
one.
if you've seen Mace in the fall, if you've
My
seen Mace across
favorite.
the fall, it's the same thing. Like he's looking forward to the Dolphin game.
NFL. He loves the NFL.
He's looking forward to that Sunday to watch his team play. Like it's
Yeah, they ain't played in a while.
No matter how now the NFL season's done, it's NBA season. But
Yeah.
there's NFL trade rumors like in football when there's football transfer window. The NFL has that too.
NFL just happened last week.
The trade, yeah, last week. And the Cowboys didn't sign anyone, so
Well, I'll say it again about Dallas. They got 3 superstars to sign. So once they get all 3 of those guys, Prescott, Parsons, and CeeDee Lamb under contract, then they could pick up some leftovers.
Hey, so is CeeDee Lamb that good? Like,
Yeah.
so him and like is it Jamar Chase? That's his name, right? Like Jamar Chase.
Yes, Chase is better.
So you rate Chase so wide receivers is funny because I guess people say like I love Amon-Ra St. Brown, right? I thought it was good.
Yeah, he is good.
But like like when you talk about like the best receivers, I think when you talk about levels and stuff like that, Justin Jefferson is really up there from what people say.
Some people give him the best, but I've seen him get shut down by some mediocre corners and some real good corners. I think Chase.
You think Chase is better? Like Jamar Chase is better?
Chase and Devontae Adams, yeah. And,
So would you say Tyreek Hill is probably the best receiver though?
Yes, he's the
in the-
best
yeah.
in the league. Yeah. He's the
Like
best.
without a doubt, like I would probably say that too. Like
Yeah, Tyreek Hill is clearly the best receiver in the NFL. There's no ifs, and doubts about it.
yeah, so that's the thing about the NFL, man. Matchups.
Oh yeah, Formula One as well. That's quite.
oh yeah, Stephen
Yeah,
loves
you-
Formula
Yes,
One.
you
Yeah,
love
they
Formula
do.
One,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
I
think
watch it
that's
here and
quite
there.
big in the UK, the Formula One. I don't really
Yeah.
watch it like that.
Mr. Miami with like a being Mr. Notorious.
So your
Everybody
NFL
got a
team
price.
was the Dallas Cowboys, Mel, was it?
Yeah, they're not good.
How come you support them? Is it just the team you chose, or?
No, when the relationship I was in before, the guy was from Texas, so that's how I got into. I went to one of the games and I really liked it. So I can't
Oh, okay,
teams
yeah.
now once I have a team.
Oh, that's Well, are they any good then or not?
No, they're not good.
Oh, that is a shame then.
Yeah, it's like Tottenham. They don't win.
Yeah.
Yeah, they haven't played since January. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Ivan Knight in the chat supports them.
Oh, that's the stadium they play at. That's where USA are playing this. They're playing against Jamaica.
Yeah, in the Copa America we have.
Yeah.
No, yeah, we have a Copa America, but like, did you guys qualify yet?
Canada, no, they have to play. Canada has to play Trinidad and Tobago. I think
Is it
it's
the CONCACAF you got to get
Yeah.
through to do
Yeah.
that?
No.
No.
That's a qualifier game.
Copa America.
That's a big game.
Oh,
So
good luck. Good
that's
luck.
a huge game.
Trinidad is a good team, but Team Canada has good players too, Bargap.
I know that. I mean, trust me. Like,
We're off to the
you
Euros.
stick yo. Like, I mean, thanks to Moss. Like, I hear about it all the time.
We're off to the Euros.
Yeah, we're hosting the World Cup, Charlie.
Yeah, hopefully we can win it there.
Hopefully we can get tickets. I don't know how that's gonna work, folks.
Oh God, yeah.
So Toronto's like the host city, right? It's a host city.
Toronto has some, Vancouver has some, and I think Mexico has some. America.
USA has a few as well.
Yeah. We got a few. Like, I mean,
Where are the games in America? I don't know where they are.
Atlanta, I think.
No,
I know it's Miami.
Miami.
Yeah, Miami, Dallas.
Oh, Miami's host.
No, I'll see you there then.
Oh, Dallas, man! I love San Antonio. I love Texas.
I mean, no, but Florida's gonna get like some. Like, I mean, it's not so much the issue. I think they left Orlando, which is kind of crazy, but like Miami is definitely getting games.
Jamaica and Germany, Jordan.
Like the Copa America this summer, like there's gonna be games in Orlando, so looking forward to that actually. It's gonna be huge this summer.
I'm going to the preseason friendlies.
It's like LA, like it's probably like LA, New York, and like
LA, and Pittsburgh. No, Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
What games don't you go to, Mel? To be honest.
I don't go to Luton.
I'll go to Luton. I'll fly to Luton. Airport's right there. I mean, it must be great to be a Luton fan in
Luton
that
at
sense.
home. Arsenal versus Luton.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it must be amazing. You just fly into the Luton
But you know
airport.
it's like
right there.
We can beat them like comfortably, like 5-6 past them.
No, don't say that. We're gonna lose 1-0 because I'm going.
Oh no, don't say that. We do, boys.
It's actually a rivalry though.
Charlie, I thought we were gonna lose to the kids because you came to the game, but we drew.
Drew, I can't lie. I was really happy when they scored.
Yeah, it was good. Ethan Waneri, youngest player to score.
Hey Mace, what do you think about Zion? Like, what do you think about Zion?
It's about time.
It's about time.
You know how many times I killed them up here?
You killed Zion?
You missed those days, bro.
I did miss those days actually, because you killed Ben Simmons. You were right on that one.
And Malik Andrews. Don't forget the Malik Andrews one.
Oh, Malika Andrews. Yeah.
One of my biggest views, over 1,000 views.
Malik Andrews.
Yes,
Which one?
Malika Andrews.
That was crazy, Mace. You ripped into her. You didn't.
Moss is on.
Mace went off. Mace
Mace
went off.
you held back nothing.
No,
I keep getting
but
Moss
a lot
and
of stuff he was right on though. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you.
And
I
Ben
appreciate
Simmons.
that. I tell you, I made the Dolphins fans happy today. I know that.
Hey, so did you ever what was your opinion of Kyrie over like his career?
Which guy?
Kyrie.
When they got him, I was in rehab. Sean said, "Yo, we got Tyreek Hill." I said, "What did we give up?"
Kyrie Irving.
Oh, I don't care about him.
You don't care about him?
No.
You think but because he's from New York, right? He's from New York, technically. Right?
Yeah, from Jersey. Yeah.
From Jersey, so like, I feel like he's the most misunderstood player, though.
Tyreek Hill.
No, Tyreek Hill
I,
is
I
something else,
think
but like Kyrie Irving, I think is like misunderstood though.
I think Kyrie Irving's finally found a place where um, ownership is not going to put up with his BS.
See, that's the thing, but he's so skilled though.
He is. I saw him win the game on Sunday. I'll give him that. He's always been a big time closer. My problem with him is not the player. My problem with him is the antics that he pulled. Like he
outside the
just
game,
takes
outside the
weeks
game.
off. It takes weeks off, and he don't care. I'm at my sister's recital. I'm at my other sister's wedding. No, I'll take off what I want to take off. Well, Kyrie, if that's how you feel, then he made James Harden of all people a martyr in the NBA.
God damn. Like, James Harden is one of those guys too. Like, funny you mentioned that. So you think like Kyrie like broke that team apart?
Who broke that team apart?
You know that Brooklyn team that had like three
Yeah.
stars, right?
Mhm.
So
So I think
what
Kyrie.
do you think happened with that? Because like no one's talked about that one.
Oh, easy. When you let the inmates run the asylum, the net franchise never had 3 stars like they had at the same time, and they blew it. They should have left the team
So,
they
so is
had.
it on the management or is it on the players?
The players,
Or so if it's the players, which one?
Kyrie Irving, no doubt.
Yeah, but I don't know, man.
KD was the good guy. All he did was whenever he was healthy, he played, and he played great. Harden played well till Kyrie came back.
Okay, so but here's the thing, like, all right, take Harden out of it, right? Take Harden out of it, right?
Okay.
Replace him with like Westbrook. Would it have been a better team?
Yeah, because KD knows Westbrook. They played together as youngins at Oklahoma City.
I
He
feel
could
like that
deal
trade,
with it.
like, because you know how like Westbrook like went through the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
And he was in Washington at that time. In a way, like if the Brooklyn got like Westbrook, I think like everybody would have gotten along. I think James
I would
Harden.
agree with that.
I think James Harden
Because
is
KD
like
KD would kept them in line.
for me. I think it was James Harden actually.
No, he left, man. They can't blame him. He was gone, man.
Yeah,
It
but
was
he didn't
Kyrie.
because he's jumped franchises, right? Like, I mean, it didn't work out. Like, I mean, that trade that they made for that Ben Simmons like James Harden trade, right?
Yeah, Kyrie's just a guy that, you know, he's a guy that causes
Mysterious
problems.
enigma. It's what it's what it looks like. But like, I mean, I feel here's the thing. Like, I feel like Kyrie might have been like too strong for the world. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you could say that with his opinions. Yes.
That's an opinion. Like, I mean, I feel like it was more misunderstood than anything. Like,
And I was on his side when someone got different. Okay. When a certain ethnic group went after him exactly a year ago, was it 2 years ago?
yeah,
An ethnic
I
group
get
went
that too.
after him. I was on his
So
side.
you're
He didn't say
a
nothing.
gunner now, Mace.
What happened?
You're an Arsenal fan now, Mace.
No, he's
no,
amazing.
I'm not.
No.
Come join us. We're gonna win the league, hopefully.
Yeah, we'll win the league this year.
Yeah, it's a great time to be an
No.
Arsenal fan, but like, I mean,
Yeah, we talked about that this morning. How you felt about your team this morning when you was up.
Do you support anyone in the MLS, Moss? Mace, sorry. I'm getting you two mixed up.
Yeah,
yeah,
MLS?
Mason Moss, I swear.
I keep doing it too, Mason
easy.
Moss.
No, it's because
Oh.
Everybody mixes up Mason Moss sometimes.
I
isn't
think
it?
it's only a few
And
letters.
the
I'll keep mixing it up.
In the MLS, I used to be a big Galaxy fan because
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
a big Kobe Jones fan because of their first, the United States real good first Olympic team. I can't believe I'm saying it's 30 years ago.
Jordan don't like
Hey,
what I just
hey,
said.
Mace. So you saw Zlatan, right? You saw like Zlatan.
Ibrahimovic.
No, I haven't seen him yet.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say what you thought about him, like because he's a strong personality also, like in his own way.
I haven't seen him yet. No.
He said
Nah,
he
like
was
Zlatan, because
25.
he came in like absolutely like, he's talking about LeBron. funny enough. Like he's like, yeah, like I don't do this groupie stuff.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm gonna do something, I'm just gonna do it myself. I'm gonna be myself. And then him and LeBron probably like, he's like, yeah, I live in LA too. I don't do the groupie stuff. Like, if you want to pull up, you can pull up. I'll be there.
Yeah.
Chad. It's a different attitude. Funny as, and he's a Euro guy, right? Sweden.
Which guy?
Zlatan, that's his name. He's one of the best players soccer wise.
Well, he's really good,
He's really good.
but he has the ego to back it up too.
He has the ego to actually back it up, like everything he says.
He rejected Arsenal. He said he would never play for us.
Really?
No, I'm not joking. Like this guy is so good. Like I mean, you'd love him actually as
He
a player
actually said
because
he'd never play for us.
Oh, is he the big guy with
yeah, big
blonde,
Swedish guy, like
blonde
reverse
hair?
kick, yeah.
Yeah, I know who he is. Yeah.
Yeah, but his personality is like very strong, right? Like very strong,
He has a big ego.
massive ego. But he backs it up though.
He's
Did he lose the player of the year? Or did he get the player of the year? Oh,
No,
that's
what
right,
happened
they did
was
the message.
because he played for Sweden, it's hard to like
Those
international tournament wise, like
can't
it's hard to
play
like
notice.
he was the star player for Sweden, but like club wise, he's done everything. He's
Yeah, a
that
lot of
damn good.
people thought
Like
he
he's
should
one of
have
those guys
won.
that's just that damn good.
Yeah, you wouldn't
Yeah.
want to mess with him either. I think he's he knows karate as well.
He knows karate. Like I mean, he's
Really?
that damn good.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't.
so I'm telling this guy to pull up. Jordan, he doesn't pull up.
No, so
League.
I don't know. I don't know about
You
that
put a
one.
bet on the league.
No. The
I
Bruins
want
and,
Manchester Village to beat
Boston.
Manchester
and the New
divided.
Jersey Devils as well. Oh my God, I've got two in a row.
Manchester Village beat Manchester divided.
Oh my God, Charlie! He got humbled, Jordan, that day. He didn't. I remember seeing him so quiet before.
He's-
And then oh,
yeah,
because
look.
Man
He's
United,
talking about
Man United
he's-
beat Liverpool in the.
he's mocking them again. Jordan, you can't talk about Manchester United like that anymore. They beat you. They divided you up. They did.
10-4
Four
Nuggets, man.
goals.
I want
He
Man
said,
Village to beat Manchester divided in the FA Cup final. Oh dear, Jordan, they both beat you, Jordan. Come on. Jordan's team has yet to beat Man United in a game this season.
Yeah, that's serious stuff, by the way, Mel. You know how
But
it
I
goes.
love how Jordan always has the chest. He never backs down. Even when his team is in the dumps, he'll never back down.
That's the way it should be, though. That's the way it should be.
Is Manzano still with Chelsea, or he left Chelsea?
No, Moss recruited him as an Arsenal fan, and he accepted it. And
Wait,
he
wait.
accepted
Man,
it.
are you talking about Manzano?
Yeah, Moss
Yeah.
did God's work and recruited him as an Arsenal
What?
fan. So
When did this
Manzano-
happen?
It's God's work.
When did this happen? Like he was big on like Atletico Madrid. Like I
like
mean,
a couple of months back, and so
I
now
remember
Manzano
that.
it must doing the job
and
right.
Chelsea
I'll tell
are
you
in
that.
the dumps, Uncle Mace. Chelsea are in the slums right now. So Manzano made the right decision. We're top of the league. I mean, what could you have to really hate us to.
Yeah, it's like my closest friend. He's like a. He's like, yeah, I'm not gonna make you choose. I'm gonna let you find your own way. He's like, yeah, Chelsea, Arsenal, give him the options.
He's doing God's work.
He's doing God's work though. Like I mean, he's like a missionary, like underground missionary. Like,
Manzano accepted it.
everybody needs like a moss. Everybody needs to find a moss in his own way.
Manzano accepted it, and since then, it's been
So he's an Arsenal fan now.
yeah, he's an Arsenal fan now.
Hey, I guess Mace should come to you next.
Jordan Hyman's backstage. Mace.
Really? Oh yeah, Moss. Sorry, not Moss. Oh dear, here we go again.
Sorry.
Like a
Jordan. Canes gave it to you large.
How was it, Jordan? Manchester divided beat you. How you
Jordan,
feeling, Jordan?
Canes put you in a cliff on Sunday. Jordan, what were
Mace, I think Mace. What team does Mace support in the Premier League? Is he
you excited?
Oh no.
I support divided.
Jordan, you said, and this was last season, no, 2 seasons ago. Was it last season or 2 seasons ago? Jordan said they're gonna come to the Emirates and burn down the Emirates, and we beat them. And this,
listen, that was a big game. That was a big
and
game.
this season, Jordan said the same thing. They're gonna beat us comfortably, and we beat them again.
Damn.
Oh my God, Jordan.
So, Jordan, let us know.
His rants are the best, Jordan.
Let us know what's happening.
He's waving at him. There goes Jordan.
He's thinking. Yeah, but Mace, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I mean,
Hey, bag.
I think you'll appreciate soccer the same way as NFL.
The sport, I take it seriously. Like, I really get into it, really. Baseball is one where I get into it.
Yeah, baseball's cool.
You know, because I'm old, so you know, as old folks, we love baseball. So.
I love my baseball.
So
Speaking
the
of-
one thing about soccer I hate is like compared to the past, like it's definitely declined.
The best quality of players for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, like I feel like every sport has evolved except for soccer.
Now it's just individual brilliance. You don't have team of quality. You have individual players.
No, I think it's the other way. Like I think individual brilliance isn't encouraged.
Look at Holland. He's a wonderful goal scorer.
But is he really
I don't
good?
think he's a wonderful footballer.
Like so we talked about Zlatan today, right? Is he better than Zlatan?
No chance.
Jones.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Well, Jordan, Haynes is up here.
Jones.
We
I
can hear you.
think,
We can hear you.
I think Kane stepped out for a bit. Wait, Kane, you up here, bro?
No, I don't think he is. I think he's on mute.
Yeah, I think he's on mute.
Yeah.
Jordan's gone. Goodbye.
We can hear
Jordan,
him.
yeah, still.
Well, it
No,
could
but
be
Mace,
Jordan.
here's the thing with soccer that I absolutely hate. Like the quality's definitely gone down in the last decade, right? I think like
What
basketball's
sport?
gotten better. I think basketball's gotten better offensively, right?
When
Get out of
guys
the
are shooting
We'll have that
3
debate tomorrow. We'll have that debate tomorrow, by the way. Like,
I think baseball is the same. It's good.
has it gone down or has it gone better?
It's gotten a little better.
Like, people throw like better pitchers now.
Well, the game is quicker now. I mean, if a game starts at 7, 10 after 7, the game's over by 9:30 at night.
Like on time.
Yeah.
But are the pitcher? You don't want to say like pitchers. It's like they could be confusing as hell. Like if you play if you've been like pitcher wise, like some people throw the right like balls at the right time, right?
Yes.
Baseball.
But like, has it changed to the point where it's like they can confuse batters?
Oh, no.
See, that's what I'm saying.
But the pitchers are good though. The pitching is not the same. The hitting is not the same, but it's still good because the game is clean.
Oh, okay, I get what you mean.
Yeah, baseball's cool.
Yeah, I agree with you, man. Denver up 19-14.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I
that's the
agree.
good sports, man. Like if you're gonna tell your kid to be an athlete tomorrow, right? It's
If
like
he can throw left-handed, I definitely let him play baseball.
yeah, but that's the thing is like how do you determine that? You know?
Oh yeah, darts is
Well,
another sport as
3 or
well
4.
that's popular in the UK.
Oh, I really like playing darts. Me and my friend, we went
Darts.
to this.
Hey,
Yeah,
Mace-
darts.
Mace, have you
It's
seen
a
darts?
British game, so darts.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
have you seen like
British?
darts like events?
I didn't know
before?
that.
Yeah, I'm
Darts
going to-
always been in the Olympics. You just don't hear about it.
No, like darts is insane culturally in the UK. It's like it's something else.
I went to this place called Flight Club in the UK, and Flight Club in America is a sneaker store, but there they
Yeah.
have Flight Club, and it's a dart place where you can play all these kind of dart games. It was so cool.
Like
Yeah, I'm
darts
going
is
to the
massive.
darts in May at O2
Yeah,
Arena.
the tournament. You can
Hey,
watch.
Yeah,
hey,
that's gonna
Mace,
be fun.
Mace, you know that guy like he's like an agent, right? Like you might have heard his name. It's like what's his name? He popularized like darts.
Luke Littler.
No. That's like hold on.
All right, Denver up 7.
Yeah, what's his name? It's like is it Eddie Hearn?
Yeah,
Eddie Hearn, like yeah, he popularized darts, and he's probably like one of the best managers of like athletes that I've
yeah, he does
like
boxing
if
and
you listen
darts,
to
I
him
think.
talk, like it's insane. Like you realize like why he's that damn good.
He does a dart.
Yeah, like he
Yeah,
manages like so he manages like I think like Anthony Joshua.
Well, look at Jordan. He's now gone to Germany because Liverpool sucked.
So Mace like so Eddie Hearn, right? He's the manager like for like Anthony Joshua, right?
The profile
Like
is
boxing wise.
for
Is,
friendly.
is Joshua a boxer?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
he's one of the best boxers in the world. Like
Jimmy.
Moss, sorry. Oh God, I did it again. Oh my God.
no, I'm telling you, like a Mason Moss. Or like
The Mason Moss show, yeah, that should be a
I do
thing.
it all the time. Also, like it's
Uncle Mace.
I don't blame you guys.
Uncle Mace, are you gonna do March Madness?
Oh yeah.
Nah,
That's a
I
great
don't.
question, actually.
Nobody knows these teams anymore because most of the
Yeah.
good players are in the G League.
What's March Madness?
No, March Madness.
It's like the
Madness,
NCAA tournament.
College basketball here in the
College
States.
basketball league.
Oh, okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Like college football, but this is college basketball.
This reminded me with like the comment Bullet Club.
Nobody is interested in March Madness.
Were you an
Raven,
athlete?
Yeah,
he's
Uncle Mace?
definitely from Miami. You know he's
Raven,
definitely.
you going to Liverpool, Raven? That's what you're going to now?
Oh no, Raven, don't do that. Why would you do that?
No, don't go to Merseyside Reds.
Let's go!
Alright, Jordan.
I mean, that must be Jordan right there screaming, "Let's go!"
Yeah, that was Jordan.
That was Jordan.
Legends.
Jordan, he
Let's
just
go.
Liverpool.
Congrats, man. Congrats. What's
God,
your man?
Raven, no way.
Time to hear like Jordan rant.
Raven Knight is going to become a Liverpool fan. Oh no, what is he thinking?
Yeah!
Be prepared for disappointment.
Yeah,
Be
You'll come-
prepared for disappointment.
you'll be very disappointed and let
Yeah,
down
when Liverpool lose to Man United again in a few weeks.
in the league game.
No, I'm joking. That'd be a good game.
Come on, Raven, come to the red side of North.
Come to Arsenal.
You go.
Come to Arsenal. We have so many Arsenal fans. What could possibly go wrong? Come on, Raven.
These Arsenal fans. Oh.
Raven, enjoy Liverpool.
You fed up with it. You fed up
Yeah,
with it. You fed up with us, Jordan, because in a few months we win the league. I'm coming on your stream and I'm partying
that's
away,
me.
Jordan.
Yeah. If you know me, pay me over, Josh.
You're not winning the league, Jordan. I told you.
But if Man City win, Jordan, if Man City win the league, then we both just sit there in silence.
Yeah, we
Ten.
both get humbled then.
I like Arsenal. Use them in FIFA. There you go. It's
He
confirmed.
said Raven say he likes
Hey,
Arsenal.
let's go, Raven. Come on.
Raven likes Arsenal and plays in the FIFA.
Bye-bye, Ruben. Bye-bye. Merseyside Reds.
Jordan, nobody here is recruited to Liverpool. They don't want to support Liverpool.
Support Everton. Support Everton, Raven.
You
I
know,
am not going
you
to
know what,
Duval County. I like it where I'm at in Lambeau. I'm not going to Duval County, Phil. I'm sorry. I'm not going
you
to
know,
Jackson.
today, I mean, it was yesterday, I think, or on the weekend. Nottingham Forest, a lower team, they got deducted 4 points because they ran into financial fair play
Does
issues.
that happen in the American sports or not? Not really.
No, not really. They just slap you with fines, right?
Oh, okay. I didn't know if that meant.
Uncle
I
Mace,
didn't know.
Charlie's asking, like, in football, in NFL, if teams go over their transfer budget, is there consequences?
Yes. Yeah, what you me now?
Oh, I know what you're saying. In football, if they go over the salary cap,
Yeah, the salary cap.
yeah, you could lose a first round pick.
Yeah, you could lose a first round pick, Charlie. So that means like you lose your best player picks
Oh,
opportunity.
okay.
Hey, listen, Mr. Miami. Like, I mean, look, you're talking to somebody that goes to like Jacksonville in the past, right? Like, I mean, Florida Georgia is big in Jacksonville. Only time I'm ever going there. But don't get away from it. The yacht party gotta happen. Hey, Mace, what do you think? Like the yacht party?
Watch me whip.
Still
Watch me
fine.
nene.
5 lives on a yacht and he works for the
Yeah, he's like Mr.
government or something.
The mystique of like Mr. Miami is like.
Ready. Let's go.
305. He doesn't tell us. He
He doesn't tell us, I mean,
Still fine. It's cracking up right now.
Yes. Come.
I'm showing up at his yacht party, whether he likes it or not.
Yo, so Mr. Miami, it gotta happen.
His big yacht party that he's gonna have soon.
Hey.
Also, Mr.
Hey, there's a
Mr.
legend
Miami,
like Mr. Miami. We gotta figure out.
Oh yeah,
Or,
I like your profile picture, Jordan.
People tell me like he's like
Yeah,
people
he
tell me.
changed it, Jordan.
So everybody comes
Yeah,
on here.
but
He's like mayor of the city.
Also,
He's
but
such a
the
true
good
brother-
person.
German as
No,
well. Now he's
Mr.
not too
Miami
red.
He's actually a good guy,
charging-
but
Mr. Miami's charging $50,000 for wedding. At his
Jordan, what
palatial
date is
back-
WrestleMania?
No way, we're family discount,
Mr.
bro.
Miami,
yeah, family discount. Family discount.
Family
Mr.
and
Miami got
discount 305. Come on.
Mr. Miami
What
got,
date's WrestleMania, Jordan?
got
April 6th.
Mr. Miami got
Wow.
a
Hey,
beautiful
my mom's birthday party.
10,000 acre estate. He can hold
Yeah.
plenty of weddings.
He's
Wow,
done everything we're already. He's done
can
everything.
invite
we're
all
already
of us
we're
then.
talking about. Like, I mean,
305.
Nah, we're all coming over to Mel's house for Mum's party.
Mom's birthday party.
Cans. Where's Roman Reigns? Tribal chief
Yeah,
of
Roman
North.
Reigns. Jordan's
Uh,
coming to Mania. Good night would love that.
Okay.
Jordan
$1,000.
bring WrestleMania.
Yeah, we love it here, in wrestling. But in America as well. It's mostly in America, all the wrestling, WWE.
hey,
Yeah.
wrestling is nice. Wrestling is nice. I'll tell you that much. Like, I mean,
That's me.
Wrestling, I love it.
I actually do like it. Like, I do like it. It's
Well, we'll have it. April 6th up here, and
yeah, I'll be,
or
I'll be-
WrestleMania.
like it's my birthday week.
Yeah, I'll be watching it. It'll probably, no, my life will be like 4 a.m. UK, but I'll be watching.
My nephew says he's very proud to do the
I'm
thumbnail,
doing what? 6 o'clock.
the
Oh, you're
bloodline
covering
versus Cody
WrestleMania
Rhodes and
here, Uncle Mace?
stuff. And yeah, I'm gonna do WrestleMania, bro.
WrestleMania is like
Cody
massive.
Get
Rhodes
your
and Seth Rollins.
Netflix account ready for Jake Paul versus Mike
Raven told me,
Tyson
like,
in
what-
boxing.
Yeah,
what
the
to look
big
out for,
fight,
too.
the big boxing
That's
fight.
respectable.
Mike Tyson.
Jake Paul fighting against someone who's 30 years older than him.
Mike Tyson's gonna knock him out in the first round,
Yeah, I
Charles.
hope he does.
Yeah, that was a big argument this
Hey,
morning with Jefferson and MP about that.
Hey, where have you been, bro? Jordan was
Let's
trying to
go. Let's go. Hey, Cans.
Oh,
Leave her
Hey,
alone.
Miami, we get it.
Jordan hasn't had enough from the other day when you gave it to him after the game.
I stepped away for a little bit.
Acknowledge me.
You cooked him on live stream.
Acknowledge
Stepped
me.
away for a little bit.
Yeah, that's Roman Reigns, man. That's Roman Reigns.
Cans, acknowledge me. I am a new tribal chief.
Hey, if
Knowledge
Roman was up
you,
here, like,
man.
he
We beat
would
you. How about
recognize that
that?
too. By the way, like, I mean, it's
We're gonna
WWE
beat you
stuff.
next
Like,
game too,
knowledge
Jordan.
me is like it's huge, man.
I feel like
WWE
Jordan would be good in the WWE. His energy, I think he should be in the WWE. I'm not gonna lie.
Huh?
I feel like he's got the energy. Jordan, the Hitman Hyman.
That's a killer. Andy Gordon. Andy. I hear voices in my ear.
He got so much energy.
Yeah, I'm sure you do after we beat you, right?
Hey, Kane's is back.
Jordan,
doing,
did you
man?
hear what Kane
Okay,
said?
go back there.
I don't think he heard you, Canes. Jordan, I don't think he heard you.
I said I was.
You hear voices, bro. You hear the voices. Sing it.
Yeah, you do after we beat you, right?
Nah, it's like Bray Wyatt. I think that's like Bray Wyatt, right? Is that Bray Wyatt?
No, man.
Hey,
Voices.
No, they're like WWE.
I hear voices in my head. They talk to
Yes,
me. They understand.
Mace probably thinks like we're crazy now, right now.
I'm watching this Nugget.
The bloodline.
game. So far, so good.
WrestleMania will be massive, guys.
No, WrestleMania is like massive. Can't wait for it.
And SummerSlam's in Toronto this year.
SummerSlam, eh?
I want to go to an event in London. Did they? No, yeah. Did they?
They
Yeah,
did
they
it last year, Charlie, in London, the WrestleMania. Not WrestleMania.
Yeah, I should have gone.
They did WWE in London.
All right, Minnesota up. Excuse me, Denver up 7 after 1. I was
Raven,
gonna
get up
say-
here, man. Get up here. Like,
What I was gonna say?
if you got
Well,
time.
something to say what Melina said. It was about the WrestleMania. To me, in the world, I'm gonna go when it comes to sporting events. I'm gonna go World Cup is clearly number 1. Number 2, I believe, is Formula One. They're big races. I mean, in Miami, they're still buzzing about Formula One when it goes there in June now. I mean, it's an event for the rich here in the country, the Formula One. Then I'll say the Super Bowl, then WrestleMania. I'll look at it like that.
Yeah, that's quite popular, the Formula One. Even in London, it's quite popular.
Yeah, mate. Like you're talking about like events I want to attend, right? I would say like Super Bowl's up there.
Yeah, I did. Put it 3.
Super Bowl's up there. Champions
Yeah,
League.
I did.
Let's do
I
some
got-
more side.
And,
I got
What's up, y'all?
In the house.
Raven Knight,
Hey, y'all.
What's up?
how have you
Salute.
been? Where the hell have you been?
Man, I've been here trying to save my computer. I ended up breaking my computer last night as I put new memory
Wow.
in it.
That's what happens when you said you're gonna support Liverpool. I told you.
Oh, no.
Damn.
But I thought that I was meaning, like Liverpool.
Where? You sound like Jordan. What's going on?
You got Jordan cracking up.
So has Jordan officially recruited you then, or are you still excited?
I mean, okay, when it does come to world soccer, there are now only 2 teams that I would to root for that I know of. Now, me and Liverpool, believe it or not, since I know about the pub,
Oh, no.
me and Liverpool go way back. So it's Liverpool, and I gotta say Arsenal is actually the new team. Because I mean, in FIFA, I'm gonna play with Arsenal.
Hey, Raven, huh?
He said he plays with Arsenal in FIFA. He's Arsenal.
Yeah.
Just doesn't
Bye,
want to
Raven. Bye, Raven.
the feelings.
Bye, Raven. Bye, Raven.
Yeah, I mean, due to the fact that I have absolutely zero faith in the Dallas Cowboys this upcoming season, I have taken on a new sport, and I'm getting into soccer.
You're
I'm
always
coming back.
welcome. You're always welcome. Raven Knight.
Bye,
Mel's
Raven.
really good at getting tickets,
Hey,
Raven,
hey,
if you want to watch an Arsenal
hey,
game.
Hey, Raven.
Yeah.
Bye, Raven.
You made a great
You're
choice.
valid
You made a great
50
choice.
times.
I mean, in private school, I played soccer because I mean, Catholic school. That's all little kids did back in the day. I mean, that was our go-to. Besides basketball, it was soccer.
Raven, next time you need to be here with Darwin Nunes.
No, I mean I have played a game. I've played a full game of soccer before, but I don't necessarily. I got. Okay, what do you guys call? Is it called a charge when they pull out the red card? When the ref gives you a red card or a white card or something like that? What is it?
Foul.
A foul. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I foul. Yeah,
Raven,
that's when I started paying attention to football.
It used to be like that when you played your thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Be a dirty player.
yeah.
No, I mean, no. Well, I mean, I didn't like. I mean, when I'm out on the field, yes. I mean, if I'm going for the ball, yeah, I aim for the shin, yeah. But believe it or not, I played goalie position. One of you had asked me what position I played. I played goalie back in the day when I was a kid.
So did I.
Hey,
Yeah,
I gotta say one thing. Like, massive respect to Moss, man. He's doing like underground recruitment. Like,
Uncle Yes, say he.
like, I mean, get up here,
Okay.
Moss, if you have time. Get up here.
So Charlie, I mean, so we're gonna recruit you to Arsenal, and
Hat trick. Nice.
Raven, sign the contract.
I can't wait for that stream. By the way, like that's tomorrow.
I'm making
We're gonna talk tomorrow. We're gonna talk like
Here
Yeah,
we go.
everybody's coming up to that
Raven
one.
is the Reds.
no,
And
that,
then
that
the
looks good. That looks nice,
recommendation
by the
of-
way.
Jordan, you can make the thumbnail for it.
Jordan, he said no to Liverpool. He said no. Right?
Shout out to your nephew, by the way.
I like Como.
It's a majority win to Jordan. Sorry.
Now Liverpool did get into. Now check this out. Check this out. I know about Liverpool fights more than I know about the team. All right.
The majority win, Jordan.
No, I respect that. Respect.
You know,
Raven, whatever with the Reds.
back in the day, Raven, the soccer used to be like that. It was very physical. But now, if you were to do the shit they did back in the day, it would be all over the news.
Oh yes, it is all over the news. As a matter of fact, Liverpool likes to have street brawls. Y'all meet in the street. It went from the pub to the street.
Raven, no Raven. Ready to face team in England. Merseyside, we are Liverpool.
Manchester
Watford,
United.
Molina wasn't alive back in the day.
Yeah.
And I also took out like in EVE Online.
Alive back in the day, but I did watch them, Roy Keane and Vieira in the tunnel. I was alive for that. I'm not that.
I wasn't.
Hey, Mace, tell your nephew that thumbnail
not
that you
that
just put up
young.
right there. That's actually really nice.
This one right here.
Yeah,
Hold
just
on.
put it-
Alive
yeah.
when we won last
Put it
won the league. Oh,
This one?
It's actually really nice. It's actually really nice. You know, Shea, you got Jason Tatum, and Edwards.
Yeah.
But you know, one thing I'll say, like maybe put like Tyrese Halliburton on here. Only criticism.
Halliburton, that's who we should have got Matherin in the Siakam trade.
Tyrese Halliburton is a G.
No, the reason why I didn't put him up there because tomorrow night is about why is the West so much better than the East, and the team that's running away with in the East is Jason Tatum, and it seems like every year is about Jason Tatum that Boston can't get over the
Put
hump.
Giannis up here, man. You gotta put Giannis up here too.
I'll put Giannis up there
Or
a few
you,
times.
you gotta have like Giannis or Dame up here.
I think Boston will do it this year. They have to. They have a super team.
Yeah, I'll tell you, like Giannis, Dame, one of those two, right? Shea,
Something missing with that
respect,
team, bro.
respect. People don't recognize how good that guy is, right?
Raven, when Arsenal.
All I
What
can
about
say is
Arsenal?
Arsenal beat Liverpool last time they played each other, so that should settle it.
Bitch. And Pep Guardiola, please help me and us. Never walk alone.
Jordan, you're asking Pep for help.
He's got so much energy, man. Oh my word.
Like most brilliant the vocabulary.
I get 7 minutes at all time. I get 7 cans.
Moss,
Yo,
I did
Mace,
it again. Oh my god.
one thing I want to say, like, you put Ant Edwards here, like, I mean, I'll say, like, Tyrese Halliburton, Shea, Jason Tatum, and, like, one other person. Like,
Chance. I get 7.
Oh, Tristan just caught Bailey right in the head. Oh,
Raven.
what's up?
You're coming to Mercer, right? You have a sign contract. Come.
Say again? What?
yo, but that's I can't wait for that stream tomorrow. Bro.
Liverpool.
He's speaking too fast. I'm on my phone.
He's so excited, Jordan.
No, I can't wait for that
I
stream
can,
tomorrow.
bro. I could have him do Halliburton.
No,
I
I'll tell
like
you,
the
like, I mean,
Pacers, by
I'll
the
tell
way.
you, like, there's 4 stars, right? Like, you gotta have like 2 and 2, right? I mean, I get why Jamal Murray's here, right?
Yeah.
Shea deserves to be here because he lit up the year. Jason Tatum, I get it. Tyrese Halliburton should be up here, and then like,
The problem with Halliburton is he plays in the East.
but that's the thing. It's like why is the West more superior than the East, right?
Yeah, but those 3 guys are leading the Western Conference. Oklahoma City's on top.
Yeah,
Minnesota's
so
right
we'll talk about
behind
like
them.
Ant tomorrow, by the way, because I have like questions about this guy,
Which guy?
Ant Edwards.
I don't
I'm
know
an
what
expert
to
at
ask. He's
basketball
turned
now.
into a monster, man.
Compared to like a Cat on that team, just saying. But like, we'll talk tomorrow.
I'm an
We'll talk tomorrow
expert.
about that.
I'm an expert
Anthony
now.
Edwards is the man, bro. I'm watching him right now. He's
Hey,
the man,
yo.
man.
But no, I mean,
Yeah.
we'll talk tomorrow about basketball.
Uncle Mace,
Promise.
you know, for that Bayern Arsenal game,
But thumbnail
Yeah.
looks nice, by the way.
the
Thumbnail looks
one
nice.
on April 9th. Yeah, the thumbnail looks really good. That Bayern Munich game on
Get up! Get up! I'm not you, Melina. I'm sorry. I'm wrestling.
that Bayern Munich game on April 9th, they're not allowed fans in the stadium. Their fans are banned.
Oh, really?
Is someone
Really?
playing a video game?
Yeah, Ravens playing video game.
What's
Yeah,
it
I'm,
doing?
Hey, Moss, can you answer?
I'm playing
can you answer something?
2024.
Is, you know how Keith Contracto
Oh,
is like
yeah,
a big
yeah.
player,
What
right?
Hey,
game
hey,
is that,
Bubba.
Raven?
Bubba.
Huh?
What
If,
game is
if
Oh.
Anthony Edwards finished the 1 seed, they're gonna NBA's gonna give him the MVP.
When I went to SmackDown,
Hey,
you know,
that might be politics.
they were here. They were here in Dallas like last week. I bought SmackDown. I bought WWE 2024, and I love it. And I got a match with.
We're in
I'm
16th
playing
final.
against
Yes.
everybody. Come on, get up!
Hey, Moss, what I'm, sorry. Hey, so Mace, keep
They won me
Ant-
money. Let's
Ant
go.
there. Keep Ant there. Like, I mean, Jamal Murray, like, put like Terry button. You get what I'm talking about.
What about Jamal
You can
Murray?
hit the game. That's funny.
Yeah, there's nothing. Like, I mean, like, so keep Ant, keep Jason Tatum, keep Shea, Jamal Murray, like replace him for like Terry Halliburton.
Can't do that. Jamal Murray got the chip right now.
No, I love Jamal Murray, by the way. Like, it's no disrespect. Like,
I mean, these 3 teams are the top teams in the
Jokic
West.
should be up there then. Like, you know what I mean?
I've done Jokic so many
it?
times.
6-2.
But right now,
Wow.
like, I'll tell you, like, Terry Halliburton is like something else.
He's a damn good player, but Indiana's the 6th seed right now, the East. That's not
Doesn't matter.
saying much.
They'll figure it out.
Boston
Playoff
just won
basketball is
6-2.
different, you know, Moss. Moss, man.
I mean, those other 3, those other 3, especially Hilligus and Anthony Edwards, they're fighting it out for the MVP.
She throws a
No,
fit.
we're gonna have all those serious conversations tomorrow. So, like, don't worry about it.
Yeah, and T's gonna agree with me. He's gonna be with Anthony Edwards. Matter of fact, he's the captain of the Anthony Edwards fan club.
I'm here tomorrow. Don't worry. Like, so we're gonna ask. We're gonna like do everything basketball wise.
I mean, it's sad, but You know, the
Yeah, but
East.
we got Raven here. Like we got Raven here, like right now, right?
Yeah, the Ravens in Dallas.
Yeah, I mean, like Raven Mel, like Jordan.
Yeah. That's it. Hit her. Come on. 1, 2. Oh, you kidding me?
He's playing. I'll mute Raven while he's
He's
enjoying
playing
his
WWE. I think.
WWE. Yeah, he plays his own
Is the
character.
new one out yet? I was thinking to get that. Is it out yet?
Oh,
Yeah, it came out 2 weeks ago.
get
but everybody
up!
knows it.
Get up!
Okay.
Get up!
Hey, Charlie, you met like Raven before?
This is like, I love it. I love it. They got it right this time. She ain't never been this good. Get up! Come on, Trish. Trish, get up. Get up!
He's so into it.
Go ahead, Raven.
He's so into like
Enjoy that.
WWE, like
You know I'm over here.
but respect though, like I mean, he has a right view. Of the
Raven
world.
understands. He's doing his wrestling. He does that for a couple of hours when he's up here.
Nah, man.
Well-
If I need to build like the best PC in the world, I'm talking to Raven.
Oh yeah.
He's so good.
Raven,
He's
this
actually
other
damn
guy
good.
named War Master. Those guys know how to build it.
I'll be up here tomorrow night at 8. Then if tomorrow's a basketball show, I'll be
Basketball tomorrow night.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great show.
We'll do the NBA tomorrow night. I always do the NBA on Wednesday nights. I started that last year. People liked it. Did the NBA on
Yeah,
Wednesdays. and
I'll
Fridays.
contribute to that like every single day, every single week, man.
Then the NBA, we'll do that tomorrow night.
Yeah. I'm with you,
guys
man.
like white guys like Jason Tatum can't beat the Western Conference.
Miami Heat on later tonight, and
I won.
Raptors as well tomorrow.
Let me see what's tomorrow's schedule. In
I
that,
I don't know if we'll make the play, and we look terrible.
what's up, Pep? Let me see who's tomorrow night in the NBA.
Toronto Raptors are in 12th in the Eastern Conference.
LWO.
Okay, so this week in 2024, we're like in basically week 6, even though the game came out on the 8th, right?
You have the new one then.
I got the new one. I was waiting for the
Raven
new
got
one.
everything like Raven got everything like
What
Yeah.
conference do you play on?
Hey Melina, I bought this. I mean, I got my niece a T-shirt, and I looked at the belt. She didn't want a new belt because the new belts are $550. So I mean, they
Wow.
had
Yeah.
I mean, shit. I paid like $300 for hers and mine at WrestleMania when we hosted it, and they already regular belts now at $550 now, and so I went ahead and got 2K because it had came out midnight before our Friday night SmackDown show. So while we were at SmackDown, I'm sort of smiling, knowing that hey, I'm be playing. I've been playing this wrestling. This one here I like. They take you back to 2012. So all the features from 2012 they put in this one. It still has a few bugs, but it's actually more fun, man. You got blood back, and they did blood right this time. You could beat somebody up, and I mean, when they start bleeding, it leaves a trail on the mat and around the ring. I can get real bloody.
Hey,
They cut out.
Hey, I'll tell you something. Like Raven's like the real G. Like when he mentions stuff like that,
It's
Yeah,
more
I mean, they cut out. They had to.
he cares about.
Due to
Oh my
the allegations
God.
and due to the allegations and whatnot, they had to remove Brock Lesnar, but they are working. Hold on. They are working. Hold on. Well, they are working. Brock is coming back to television as well as they're gonna go ahead and unlock him back into the game.
Hey, question for you, Raven, because I have a question about this. So Brock.
305, what's up, fam?
So hey, mates, you saw Brock Lesnar before?
Yeah,
What's up,
man.
everybody?
Like I mean,
What's up, Real Fast?
anybody that gets in the cage,
Back chilling,
How you doing, 305?
anybody that
sitting back chilling. I'm just sitting back chilling, about to crack on some drink.
right here, chill as hell.
What's up, Sister Melina?
Hey,
When are you inviting us
your
to
party?
the yacht?
Hey, your party. Not letting you go until we get that.
I don't know what's funny. I'm not laughing.
See, everybody can come. Everybody can come.
Hell yeah!
Mel, have you
Where's it
Mel,
at?
have you met anyone else here on the panel in real life? Was it
It's gonna
just
be Miami.
or is it just me?
You. Just you. You're the special one.
Yeah, but one thing
Yeah,
I'll say
let's
is,
go.
They want it's not just
Now
me.
start
Oops.
$10.
I mean, yo, we're gonna have the greatest party in the world one day, don't worry.
And
It's all on
drinks
Mr.
are free.
Byron's card, by the way. It's all on Mr. Byron's card.
And the drinks is free.
Hell yeah! That's what I like. Henny.
We got beer, we got Hennessy, we got Patron,
See, now you know what. Now you know the good
Trinity.
stuff.
and we got vodka. I don't drink vodka.
I think-
And we got Liverpool fans tears as well.
It makes so here's one
Sorry,
thing.
Jordan.
Drink vodka. Ugh.
Here's one thing I'll say. Like, Brock Lesnar, right? Here's one
And
thing.
and we got rooms, and because you're not driving. I got rooms
Driving
in
for
any
partying.
side. Ain't nobody.
No one's driving. No one's driving for partying.
Ain't nobody driving. Y'all gonna be safe.
Absolutely.
Mr. Miami. Big up Mr. Miami.
Oh man. Oh man.
It's just me.
Raven, I have a question for you. Actually,
What's up,
Brock
Bargoff?
Lesnar, right? You know Brock
What's-
Lesnar, right?
Yeah.
He was a UFC fighter. He was a wrestler, right?
He was a wrestler, then he became a UFC fighter, and he became a wrestler again.
Yeah.
Yes, we used to call that Brock Lesnar.
No, Brock was in Brock. I was in Brock League back, when Brock was in college. I was in Brock League back in high school in Greco-Roman wrestling.
Greco-Roman wrestling. I mean, you know how many people know that phrase?
Absolutely. Yeah. Me, Brock, and Bobby, we from the old league, and Kirk, especially Kirk.
No, yeah.
Kirk's teammate was my coach.
Yeah, like
Jim Brooks'
Mace
team.
gonna have the stream real soon. Like, who's the best athlete in all sports?
Raven.
I think Brock Lesnar should be up there.
What's up?
Oh my, no. It's the almighty Bobby Lashley. It's just me, Moose.
No. Yeah, it's Bobby. Yeah, Bobby.
Bobby
I
Moose.
want to say Bobby and Shelton. Shelton also Greco-Roman back in the day.
Yeah, but Raven, Brock Lesnar is like really up there, all-time athletes, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the beans. The beans.
Underrecognized guy, right?
The beans.
Now he ain't the baddest of the baddest of Greco-Roman wrestlers, though.
Yeah, but that guy was so talented though.
There are a few Marines that could put that to the test.
Yeah, but everybody.
Raven, It's like Paul Heyman.
I mean, we got to debate this one because, like, I think Brock Lesnar's up there. Like, imagine getting in the cage.
Oh my gosh. My God. The Uso.
No, I mean now you could be Brock. I mean Brock wasn't undefeated in UFC. As a matter of fact, I believe he lost the fight before he had to go get his operation.
Rollins.
Brock won't be as one of the top athletes of all time.
I mean, we gotta talk about that one. Yeah, Mace, we got like that stream. Whenever you do it, like it's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, but
He's still alive when he got beat by Cody Rhodes.
I'm talking about the best.
Why is not?
I'm talking about
what's
the
wrong with
best
Brock? Like,
player.
he can't be up there.
I'm talking about the best player in each sport. Like in tennis is Djokovic and Serena Williams.
Yeah.
In
See,
soccer,
there's football.
Yeah, but Brock was up there, man. I'm talking
No, Vargas. Brock ain't nowhere in them range, bro. He ain't nowhere. He ain't even close.
bro. Like, I mean, I could have like done everything.
Soccer is messy.
Reggie
Brock
White in
Lesnar-
football.
Like, I mean, I get like he might be like,
Yeah, it's messy.
You gotta look at a kid like Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar, one, the reason why he went over to UFC so he could bring the spotlight to UFC, which it worked. MMA, it did work. It was all a work.
you're under respecting that guy though.
I ain't under respect. He got paid out of that.
He got paid. Fuck the pay. Like athlete.
We knew he was coming back to the WWE after. I mean, that was all. It was a long-term plan, bro. That was all Master Vince, bro.
Yo, Raven, I'll tell you one thing, right? Him versus like Yoel Romero. Look up this guy, Yoel Romero, right? You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I mean, I can't. I mean, he's a good, he a good iconic athlete, but I can't put him in the great range. I just can't.
Why? Because
I mean, even he would say that. Even he would say that. Brock. I mean, Brock.
3 sports actually. He did 3 sports. He played football too.
Yeah, he played ball. Yeah. I mean, he played ball. Shit, they all play ball.
He was one of those guys like should be up there.
Yeah, he's a big guy. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, he played ball.
It's Paul Heyman, and I'm the advocate for the reigning defending champion, the Beast, Brock Lesnar. Let's go!
Anyway, Jordan's really high.
Yo, Mace, you gonna get surprised like this stream because like there's so many names I'll mention that like I mean I'll put that. That stream's gonna
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that clip that Angerman put out about the Logan. Well, whatchamacallit, Paul versus Tyson. They showed Tyson throwing them blows. I was like, ooh.
Yeah, Jake Paul versus like Tyson. That's like.
I was like, ooh.
And Keith said this morning. Keith said this morning that Tyson is going to
started on that.
He said Paul's going to beat Tyson.
I'm sorry. I knew I was getting into the ring. After watching that man train, I would piss on myself. I'm for real. I would piss on myself.
I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. I think like maybe Jake Paul might have picked up the sport, but at the same time, like yo, like I'm so pissed like that.
Both from get beat.
I'm so pissed.
58 years old, Mike Tyson.
I didn't even bother to look at the rules of the fights. I see someone that already done posted about
I'm
it.
sure like the contract was like
it's a joke.
What do they say about in the contract?
Jake Paul getting to stage knockout probably.
Say again, Mace. I'm sorry.
What do they say in the contract?
I didn't even bother to read what the contract was, but overall people was calling it a joke. Yeah, it's a fake contract. I'm like, yeah, one body blow from Tyson today, that could put that boy in the hospital for real. I mean, even though he was.
That's what I was saying.
When it comes to boxing, okay, I got my favorite boxers, right? Tyson is the top guy. Tyson is the last one. I love you to death, Mayweather. I love the fact that I met his parents, talked to both his mom and dad. I put money in Mayweather. Tyson was the last guy that I really paid a boxing pay-per-view full price match in my life. After that, after I saw him eat that ear, after that, I was like, boxing would never get as good as this again.
No.
Talked about that.
It'll never get this good.
Yeah, but
Mike Tyson was before my time.
I'll tell you, like Mike Tyson. Like I look
back about out of their ears like potato chips.
Again,
bro. I'll tell you one punch from Tyson. That's it. You done.
So Raven, here's my thing, right? Like, I grew up in the 2000s.
My question is the fight's real?
Yeah, that's a great question.
I mean, the thing about Tyson, I mean, when Tyson went to WWE, because he also, I mean, he's an avid, he's a Hall of Famer in the WWE. He's an avid famous wrestler. He went over there. He trained some of the talent that we watching today. He's close with them. He knows how to do a work match. That's what I'm getting at.
Hold on. This is sponsored by the WWE?
No. He went, but Tyson been in the WWE.
Yeah, I know, 20 years ago. But this fight here against Paul.
No. It's a legit sanction. Well, it's not it's an unsanctioned fight, but it's like a charity thing. Yeah.
Okay, Jake Paul's probably telling Mike Tyson.
It's like Mayweather when he fought like that.
It's like a celeb fight,
Okay,
basically.
I ain't wasting my time with it.
Yeah. This ain't nothing real, So I mean, but
Yeah,
and
it's
due
like
to that
when,
fact, Tyson does know how to do a work match. But let me tell you, if Jake slip up and give Tyson a ticket, Tyson gonna pay that ticket back, and that's gonna put that boy in the hospital. That's what I'm saying. A ticket means that when he lands, when he's supposed to fake a punch, and he actually connects, that's when Tyson gonna go ahead and give a little bite back.
He fought Roy Jones Jr. a few
I
years
cannot
ago.
waste time.
I'm not a
with
fan
this
of it because I'll tell you why. Because like it ruins.
shit.
I'll tell you why
Exactly,
I'm not a fan of
Bob.
it. Like it's like you're fighting a 60-year-old, right? Like technically, like he's like 57.
No, what it is for me with Jake Paul is that he was going on about how he can beat all the world champions, and now he's fighting Mike Tyson.
Yeah, but because I guarantee you, like Jake Paul, like in Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson in the prime, no chance.
I get Logan Paul. He's never said he wanted to be a
Jake
world
Paul
champion in boxing.
and old school Tyson, it is no chance.
There's no chance.
Bargoff, you really don't know about the legendary Mike Tyson, brother. Out of all brothers in the United States, that is the number one dude you don't want to get hit by.
Yeah, I saw him training on Sunday, bro. I
Mace,
wish he did.
I mean, that training put chills down my spine. See, I remember when Roy and Lennox, how they all talked about, dog, forget when Tyson aims for your head for the knockout blow. It's the body blows that hurt.
Yeah, but that's boxing versus UFC. You just hit it on the head. It's like body shots in boxing. They can have you losing blood.
Yeah, let's start PA. We talking about boxing. He need to get his Nebraska boxing behind up.
But here's the thing,
bro. Like the Michael Moore fight, I ain't wasting my time with it.
Yeah, but here's the thing with boxing.
Yeah, that Michael Moore fight was a waste. I remember that one, Mace.
Hey Mel, like you probably get this. It's a new age. Everybody, I don't know if you saw like Sneeko versus like Strickland recently.
No, I've not seen that.
Influencers trying to be like a fighter. There's levels to that stuff.
There's a couple of good fights in boxing. Tyson Fury's fighting against Usyk.
Another one, Tyson Fury.
Yeah, he's named after Mike Tyson.
But I swear to God, like Tyson was something else though. I mean, I didn't get to experience it, but the fear factor, everything, it's different.
Yeah, he went to prison, didn't it? He went to prison and came out looking like a demon.
And he had a six-pack at like 265 pounds?
Yeah, no thanks.
Yo, so Mace, you could probably correct me on this. Like at 265 pounds, he had a six-pack.
Wow.
He wasn't even the biggest heavyweight, I don't think. I think he was
below
up there.
6 foot.
But it was in terms of
he wasn't tall.
He was a beast.
He ain't tall.
Yeah, but he was ripped, right? He was totally ripped. Like, I mean,
it was just a beast.
When Tyson was in boxing, see, honestly, what happened with him, and this is for real. Once he lost his original OG manager, that's what happened with Tyson. If that man would have stayed alive and managed him, Tyson, I mean, he's still a legend, but he definitely probably move over Ali. It would have definitely been Tyson, because Tyson wouldn't have had that rage problem and the Robin problem if his original manager was around, and Don King and all that mess.
There's one problem with you saying about that. Tyson was big in the United States. Ali was big around the world.
Well, see, Tyson was getting ready. Remember, before his manager passed, Tyson was on that. He was on that exact road. I think he was gonna go international, Mace.
So if Casamaro like that didn't happen, like you think he would have been there?
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. Like, I mean, I feel like that guy actually kept him grounded.
Yeah, I mean, the guy kept him grounded. He kept him grounded.
I think we talked about this morning, me and T. I think the 1990s showed you a lot about the heavyweight division.
That's why.
It did.
That's why you guys experienced all this stuff, and like even
that's why the heavyweight division, and in reality, boxing is dead because there's no good American heavyweights. America loves heavyweights.
Yeah, you haven't got any.
It's sad because like UFC wise, the lighter fighters have more skill.
Yeah, but see, UFC, that's a millennial sport.
You had Wilder for a while.
as
Wilder was
crazy as
really
it
good,
is,
but
as crazy as it is, like I mean,
You 43 years old and under, you like UFC and MMA. You think boxing is boring and fixed.
no, we
you
don't.
had Wilder, Mace, as a heavyweight, American heavyweight, but he's gone off the ball now.
You know, America misses heavyweight. Something that
Yeah.
Raven said, he's right. Since Mike Tyson left, what, 30 years ago? Boxing's
Mhm.
dead in America.
Like 20.
Boxing is dead.
Mike Tyson left in
I mean,
2001.
truthfully speaking, once Mayweather hung it up, you don't have big, seat sellers anymore. You don't.
Moss
Even
with the
out of
women,
Earl,
man.
even out of oh boy. You can look at boxing and say boxing is pretty much it's been on the decline, and yeah, UFC done blown up, and it's a new age. But it's like, man, it's boxing is what it is. I mean, it's past its time. I don't think we'll ever see another good heavyweight champion.
There you go.
No,
That's the
and
problem.
you know what it is? I've said this multiple times. The heavyweight division, like Tyson Fury is he's a star, but I don't consider him really a superstar, to be honest. He's a great fighter, but he's not really a superstar. He's not like a Tyson, a Holyfield.
No, he isn't. No,
He
he
hasn't
doesn't
fought-
have
he
that
hasn't
legacy.
fought Vince Wreck.
He's not
He hasn't
American.
fought.
He's
He hasn't fought. What's his name yet? Usyk. So he hasn't fought all the best guys yet.
Yeah, but Fury skills like are undeniable.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying his skills are
he's
not
brilliant.
undeniable. What I'm saying is he's not a superstar. Like
He's a superstar.
he's
is.
not
not in the United States. He's not.
No, but here's the thing. Like American had the same thing, right? You knew who American was?
Amir Khan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who Amir Khan was, but the difference with Amir Khan, he was able to cross over better than Tyson Fury because he actually lived here in the United States. He was living in I think in Big Bear, California with who's that big trainer? Freddie Roach and stuff like that. And you guys brought up Gus Costamato, Bargav. You asked if Tyson didn't have him, he wouldn't be as great of a fighter. We can say that about a guy like Manny Pacquiao. If he didn't have Freddie Roach, you really think we would know about him?
No. My thing is like once that happened, I think like Tyson went off the rails.
Of course, because Don King was his guy, and Don King is.
Listen,
And if my generation watches boxing, Uncle, it's not the heavy. To me, my generation doesn't watch the heavyweight division that much. The divisions we focus on in terms of boxing is lightweight, super lightweight, welterweight, super welterweight, middleweight, super middleweight, and light heavyweight.
No, absolutely right. He's spot on.
Yeah, because you're all millennials.
No, but the thing is, the skills are different though.
Yeah, no, and I grew up watching guys like not Duran, like Oscar De La Hoya, Chavez Sr., both Marquette, Roberto, not Roberto Duran, Juan Manuel Marquez, his cousin Rafael Marquez, and who's the other guy that Manny fought in those during that time?
No, that's a good question. Like Manny Pacquiao, like I loved him actually.
Marco Antonio Barrera. Like
I grew up watching Roberto Duran, no mas.
Uncle, did you see?
Mr. Miami saw all
were
that
you
good
able to
stuff
see
on-
Roberto Duran in his prime?
Ray Leonard.
Yeah, Mr. Miami did. When he was a kid back then, he saw all of that stuff.
No, Duran was in his prime when you were like by the time Mr. Miami started watching him, I think Duran was already past it a little bit and stuff like that.
But
His prime was around when you were his prime was the middle of the 60s to the early 70s, I think.
I don't know. All I know is that since I've been watching it, I was blessed to catch Ali in his prime.
Were you able to see a prime Joe Frazier?
Yeah, Ali and him fought 3 times.
Wait, are you old enough to see a prime Sonny Liston, or was that before?
No, I wasn't even born yet.
That was during your, like, that would be your brothers, basically. Your older
my
brothers.
brothers were in diapers when that happened with Tyson and Sonny Liston. But that's my mother's time. Yeah, she remembers that.
Honestly, I like Tyson, but to me, I felt he was a little. Like, do you think the media overhyped Tyson a little bit? That's why he had such a big fan base.
No, the reason why Tyson had a big fan base because before you could sit down and have a beer in your house, the fight's over. The guy's laying half dead on the ground.
So he was basically was he like was George Foreman like that? Before you sat down, you knew the fight was gonna be over in like 20 seconds. 10, 15 seconds maybe at the most?
No, it wasn't like that. Good night, Charlie. Thanks for pulling up, fam. Appreciate you.
Hey, so one thing I want to say, like, it's like, so many, like, I mean, Manzano's not wrong. Like, I mean, the lightweight fighters, like, there's a bigger respect, like, in the own generation. Like, it's like, so Marquez, Bradley, and Hatton, right?
None of these guys are.
Like Floyd fought them all, right? Floyd Mayweather.
No, you talking? Go ahead.
So like my thing is like it's like what Manzano just asked about like did we overhype Tyson in the past? Same thing I asked about Jordan. You know what I mean? Like it's like what's the fear factor? It's like so
Tyson's fear factor is he was very intimidating in the ring. He was a bully.
I get that. But like I feel like because he didn't like I feel like Tyson's still a mystery for a lot of people.
Tyson did what for a lot of people?
He's still a mystery.
No, people saw what they saw.
No, we saw what we saw, but what I'm saying is like imagine like I mean he came to the ring with a 6-pack, right?
Yes.
After jail. What's the best version of Tyson?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you now. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Like I said, I think for me, the millennial generation and anybody born in the late 90s, the 90s in general, I think the divisions that were more popular were the lighter divisions and welterweight and middleweight. Uncle, like most of the superstars were in those divisions when me and Bargav were growing up. For you guys, it was the heavyweights. For us, was anything below heavyweight was where you saw the superstar.
Because the 90s was a very telling time, and sadly was the end of the heavyweight division. And the heavyweight division went out with a bang. Would you agree with that, 305?
Yeah. I say about 96, that's when boxing just got born.
Bingo. I totally agree with him. But it would have been interesting to see Mike Tyson, if he didn't go to prison. He already lost to Buster Douglas. Going into the early 90s with all those heavyweights that were waiting for him, how it would have been for him.
And that's the same night the night that boxing died, because Tyson that night Tyson fought that night and Tupac got shot that night. That was the end of boxing.
Boxing has never been the same.
Boxing died like that night. Like I mean, I get the Tupac stuff, right? I get Tupac, right? So like,
when it was over here in the United States, Bogov.
Yeah.
where your heavyweight fight is on 4:30 in the afternoon on ESPN, and no one cared about the Klitschko brothers. That was it.
The Klitschko brother. What Klitschko
You
brother?
don't remember the Klitschko's, Mr. Miami? Early
Mm.
2000s? They're two Russian guys that were the heavyweight champions. No one cared about them. Yeah. That's when boxing, for us, our generation, that's when boxing was dead right there.
it was starting to wind down.
Yeah. Now boxing is how can you say it?
Born.
Boxing is a niche sport for the diehard fans.
Niche sport.
Yeah, a guy like me,
Great word.
forget
Great
it.
word.
Yeah, guy like me, I mean, I can't, I'll talk it up here. I'll let guys who know the sport, like Manzano, he could talk it all day. You could talk it all day.
No, it's one of those things. Like I feel like training wise, like I feel like like fight sports,
Yeah.
great for a young person, great like self-esteem booster.
Yeah, UFC
Yeah.
a decade ago was the rave. I don't know how it is now. I know fight number 300 is coming.
No, but I get pissed off. I get pissed off at this one because it's like fight sports. I wish I knew about them like before.
You know
Like,
what?
When I was
You
younger,
know-
like I wish I got trained in this stuff. You know what I mean?
Moss is right about this one. You know what fights need? You need the bare knuckles again. That's what you need to get people involved, like excited.
Hey,
Like can't
Man, you
come out
fight
here
with bare
and knock it
knuckles.
off.
yo,
Yeah.
fighters are like some of the best people on the planet are like fighters.
The
Like,
tough
actual
man
fighter.
competition.
Absolutely.
Remember that, Moss? Good, Boggle.
Like some of the best people, some of the best people you can see on YouTube, you can research it. It's like fighters, right? The reason is like I think like they don't get paid much, but like they love what they do.
You talking
you
about the tough man bare knuckles?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yo, bare
those are
knuckles.
the best fights.
Bare knuckles like a new thing. It's like the next age.
No, it was back in the 80s. It was big. It used to be called
Hey, Mace,
tough
have you
man
seen like slap
competition.
boxing? Have you seen like slap fighting recently?
No, I don't watch fighting, man.
No, like slap fighting is like another one. Like it's like new age thing, but like I don't know what you make of it. Like if you saw it for the first time.
No, my violent sport is the NHL. That's where I get my violence.
Yeah, and it chill.
Professional wrestling.
Mr. Miami, now you know pro wrestling is not. You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
Come
It's a
on.
sport.
Hey, listen, I respect that. I respect like professional wrestling, but like I mean,
I always watch
no chance
professional
for like
wrestling
real fighters.
over boxing.
It's the OG boxing back in the 1600s, too early in 1800s.
Hey man,
Boy,
I mean,
I know that.
hey, listen, WWE, like the schedule's like unreal. I've learned that like it's unreal though, like schedule wise. But like I mean,
What?
real fighting, like yeah, because back to back events, it's like you got to show up. You're building like stories. It's hard. It's more hard. Than
Yeah, like Keynes is a big fan. I don't know if you ever heard of this character. His name was Butterbean. He came out in the early 1990s. Fat, bald-headed guy. And he was famous for a tough man, fighting with your bare knuckles.
Yeah, bare knuckle boxing. Like I'll tell you something. Like same thing. Like it's like so if you fight, right? Like I mean, different glove sizes, right? You can have like a
bare
9
knuckles
glove.
with no glove.
Different gloves have like different like leverages, right?
Yes.
And so when you're fighting bare knuckle, it's like it's like your actual fists. Like you're getting hurt with everything you do.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'll tell you
That's
something.
what people would rather see than just boxing, bro. You know what I'm saying? But boxing is not bad.
No, boxing isn't bad.
It's just bad. You're not seeing the big guys fight anymore.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I feel like the people that are like like 145, like 150, 155. It's a
Now
different.
I think people want to see 240 versus 245. That's what
Yeah,
people want.
no, I think you say that, but like I think like when you watch like people like at lower weight, it's like skills are different.
Yeah, they're quicker, they're faster,
Yes, and you gotta land more strikes.
but I'm just telling you, the
The
older
American,
guys
like
like
we're
me,
talking about like actual
305.
like public, they want to see heavyweight fights. You're right.
Yeah, me 305. Canes, I mean, yeah, Canes, I know he's a Butterbean fan. I don't know what that is. And Moss, and Auntie, we want to see the big champion slug it out in the ring.
Absolutely, I get that. I get that. But skills wise, like I'll say, like I'd rather see like a good even match. There's not like seeing like a even like a UFC fight. I'll tell you.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. And you get that with the lighter weights
Yeah, that's what I'm
because
saying.
they're faster and they're quicker.
But you land the right strikes and you recognize like the mind.
Yeah,
Like fight IQ is a real thing.
yeah, I guess so. I'm not really deep into the boxing world like that. That's why I be asking guys who follow boxing to pull up, give them the platform. You guys could talk boxing all night.
Yeah, so like UFC 300 is like coming out real soon,
Yeah.
and it's I'll tell you something. Like I mean, there's not many things like other than like the UFC.
Hey, look,
Sport.
I'm not a millennial. I'm not into the cage fighting, but I do know and realize how popular it is. I'm not going to be a moron and say that no one cares about it. A lot of people care about it. My
Yeah,
nephew is a
and,
big
and you know,
UFC fan.
here's one thing I want to say like about this, right? Dana White, he made this very very like popular, right?
He sure did for $2
And
million.
he was. You want to talk about a boss? Like he's an absolute boss. Like I mean, very few people like Dana White.
I think Dana understands where he succeeds. He knows who his demographics are.
Part of it, but I think he's also like open to the world though.
He's open to the
He lets
world,
people
but
be themselves.
he
He lets people
does know
be themselves. Like Mace,
he
like
does,
I feel like
but
he
he
let people
does know
be themselves on these panels.
but he does know his demographic. That's
Exactly.
very important.
Exactly.
That's why baseball loses. Baseball and hockey, you have the same. I don't call it a problem because I follow both sports, but those are two sports that doesn't care for the casual fan. You either in or you out.
Exactly.
And Dana White's the same way.
Yeah,
The
Dana White
difference
is like
is he's
like
willing,
alright,
like you just said, he's willing to expand and bring in more people around the world.
yeah, let me ask you a question. Like Adam Silver, like Dana White, like who's better?
Dana White's not even a question.
It's not even a question, right?
No.
Adam Silver's up there though.
What do you mean?
Like he's up there, like in terms of like understanding like the world.
Yeah, of course.
So
But
I'll give him that.
Dana White is a guy that knows again his demographic. Sometimes the NBA gets lost
Yeah,
in its demographics of who
absolutely.
really likes them and doesn't. And I did this a couple of years ago, Barkov. It caused a real firestorm up here. I tried to warn these guys that the NBA was going Euro. They didn't want to believe me. Now they see the handwriting on the wall. What
I know.
Gilbert Arenas
I know
said
the
the
feeling
other
about
night.
that. I know that feeling.
Yeah. You know, if you know your demographic, you're going to succeed. Like soccer, for example. You guys overseas, what's the demographic for them? Their fan base is very loyal, very intelligent, and very snootish
Yeah,
about their soccer knowledge.
snooty, great word.
Yeah. Soccer knows what they're doing overseas. That's why it's the most popular sport in the world. I tell people this all the time. I said you can get name me an average guy this is an average player in the Premier League.
All right, let's see. Amad Diallo.
Which guy?
Amad Diallo.
Okay,
Kobe Mino.
he can be in Uganda, Kampala, Uganda, in Africa. Kids, people will run up to him and want an autograph
There you
or
go.
a picture with him.
So you get the world, Mace. This is my
Yeah.
struggle too.
Yeah, if this guy, and I'll name you a superstar basketball player. You just talked about him. Anthony Edwards go to South Africa. Nobody knows who he is.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Like it's like for example, like Joakim Noah, right?
Yeah.
When I was in college, I'll tell you. Here's a better example. Like I met him in college. Patrick Young.
Yeah.
I think he's an absolute like he's one of the best people I've ever met on the damn planet. If you know what like
Wow.
yeah, like I mean he ended up in a wheelchair. Right?
Oh my God. I have really been that occupied.
Yo, Raven,
my God.
We get it, man. We get it.
Oh my.
Well, Raven is talking about the wrestling. Moss said another one.
No, not about wrestling, Mace. I'm just in the PlayStation store and realizing that Sony updated the store, and so they have a Ghostbuster template up, right? The Ghostbusters come out Friday. I totally forgot about that. That's totally slipped because I'm only thinking about next week.
Of course, you should be. No one cares about that BS Ghostbusters. Is 40 years old.
I love Ghostbusters. What are you talking about, Mace?
Listen,
You'll have
Mace.
a better outcome watching Godzilla and Kong versus that blue monster.
Tap into your childhood for a moment, Mace.
I do. Godzilla
Come
next
on
week.
now.
I do. Godzilla.
Bobby Brown was in a Ghostbusters movie, dog. Come on now.
My childhood's Godzilla next week. Manager Brandon Rogers. Yeah, somebody like that who you said, Bargoff, if they walk down the street in East Africa, everybody will mob those players because soccer is the biggest.
No.
It's
Here's what I
biggest
say.
sport
Like,
around the world.
it's like yeah, like I mean, I saw Patrick Young when I was younger, right? And it's like he's one of the most. I'll tell you something. Like, there's some athletes that are very different. This guy like actually took his time. He could have talked to like many girls that day, but he had a conversation with me.
Who you gonna call?
You know what I mean?
Ghostbusters!
You can enjoy Ghostbusters. Hey, now, if these two movies came out the same year, if they brought back Footloose, I will be interested.
They brought back what?
Footloose.
That movie 40 years old.
Yeah,
Mace, they remade Footloose.
That movie 40 years ago.
You can actually watch the Footloose remake on Amazon Prime, as a matter of fact.
Now, I'd rather have the one with my boy, Kevin Bacon.
Yeah, Kevin Bacon. I think he makes a cameo in it. Yeah, they did Footloose. It came out last year.
For the boy, baby.
Came out like 83, 84.
Yeah, it's a remake of the original.
With Kevin Bacon and I did see that movie.
Laurie Singer was in that movie. That was his girlfriend in the movie. Ariel. That movie is classic. Ghostbusters, no thank you. Now I will say this: the original Ghostbusters was good.
The original Ghostbusters was the movie too.
Yeah, it was good with Bill Murray.
Mace, they are back. They came back. That's in the new one. But besides Harold Ramis, may he rest in peace.
Harold Ramis was one of the funniest human beings I've ever seen.
Yeah, he
That was
was.
a huge
He was.
SCTV fan. I love
That's why. That's why I'm so hype about it because they brought the original cast back in this reboot of the Ghostbusters. So it's like they're back. Ernie Hudson is back. I mean, it's basically what I mean. He took Egon 1 back to New York. That's what it starts up right after part 1. It's like I can't believe I forgot about this coming out Friday. I'm gonna have it in my house. Damn, and my PC's broke. I'm not gonna have it in my house. Damn. I gotta build this son of a bitch. This is destiny. That's what happens. It's like the machine before the last. They always break down when they know I got a new one.
Hey, Bargoff, what movie did you like growing up in the 2000s?
Quite frankly, like movies wise,
Yeah.
that's a great question because like I don't watch movies, man. I read books, but
I'm not a movie guy either.
I'm a
like
huge movie guy.
you seen Eurotrip before?
Star Wars Troopers?
Eurotrip?
Who have?
I'm talking about
Yeah, Star Wars
movie.
was nice, man. Like I love Star Wars, but like I mean,
Yeah, me and Raven talked about that. Okay.
Lord of the Rings was like another one.
Lord of the Rings. I like part 1,
Harry
but I
Potter,
fell asleep
Harry
on the
Potter,
rest of them.
obviously. Like I mean,
I was a big Star Trek fan. Still am.
you seen Harry Potter, Mace?
Say again?
Harry Potter.
Nah, he ain't watched no Harry Potter, dog.
Like,
No, God, no. That and that stupid. What's that series again? Twilight? No, God, no.
no, I did not watch Twilight either, but rather like Twilight,
that,
like you
man.
told me like yeah, I'm
God,
not doing
no.
it. I'm sorry.
Twilight. God.
But I don't know, like you know the funny feeling is like stuff like you actually like went to the movies for. It's a different vibe.
Yeah, I'm not really into the movies.
I remember like going to like see Lord of the Rings, right?
Oh God, okay, go ahead.
No, it's a good. It actually is a good like thing like everybody should watch.
No, it's not. It was ass. It was the most boring film. The only thing that kept me up in watching that Two Towers crap was my girlfriend let me finger her while in the theater. That's the only reason why I stayed awake.
No, it's long as shit. Like when you watch it in the theater.
Those were the good old days when you get your freak on in the theater. You can't do that these days unless you go before matinee.
Yo, extended edition though, it's worth it.
Oh Lord, I can't picture myself. Well, then again, I sat up there and what? Even though I had a Walkman, that tells you how many years was this ago. I had a
Walkman.
Yo, here's like stuff like people like try to like tell me about, like right, like it's like Twilight. You mentioned one of them. The other one is like what's that one like? That's like it's like sexual as fuck, but I forgot the name of it actually. No. Now that you got me thinking, like I mean,
holy crap, we got Neo Geo games now. Amazing. In 2024, a Neo Geo game on the PlayStation is $8. When this game was at Electronics Boutique back in the 90s, it was $400. And
yeah, my brother had the Neo Geo.
Hey Mace, did you watch like Breaking Bad? Out of curiosity.
Who?
Breaking Bad.
What show?
Breaking Bad.
No, God no.
Sherlock.
No.
24.
No.
Lost.
Yes.
Which one do you like?
Yes.
Yeah, those are 4 shows. Like, I do like. I do respect. Like I mean.
No, oh my God. You know what's funny about Lost? I left watching it in season 4, and I came back in the last year, and it was the same plot of the story. It's to the last episode, which was very sad.
Oh my God, writing here.
The last episode.
Sengoku, Savage Rain. It's all here.
I don't know who all these guys Raven's talking about. Savage.
Sony doing a fool. Golly.
But I did like Lost, yeah. Bargoff, I was a big Lost fan. Yes, I was.
Yeah, no, I mean I like that show,
You
but
tell me my flying game is this old and it still got packs coming out.
But you know what show I liked, but I got sick. Unfortunately, I was really into it. The remake of Hawaii Five O. I was really
I
into
did
it.
not like that. My mom, she actually liked it. She tried to get me into watching it. She was like, it was really, really good. I was like, nah, I just can't.
Listen,
Mm-mm.
that show was
also
good.
the movie I was talking about is like 50 Shades of Grey.
No, that is a
That's what I'm talking about. Like, it's like I
movie
did
that
not
is
touch
not
that.
for real men. Now, real men don't watch 50 Shades of Grey.
Absolutely
Nah,
right.
we live it.
Absolutely right.
We live it.
Raven, you actually watch 50 Shades of Grey?
I don't have to watch no motherfucking 50 Shades of Grey. That was a relationship for me.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that was an experience. I mean,
God.
No,
yeah,
no, I'm not.
I knew, man, all the little, all the little prudes got behind 50 Shades of Grey because that was that little time for they finally to go ahead and show their little book room freak in them. They all got it in them, you know. I mean, but
that.
it was
I get
boring.
And the Notebook.
Oh,
All right,
yo,
Anthony
no,
Edwards
yo.
have scored 20 points in a row,
Yeah, no.
and they were down by
Yeah, one thing I'll
18.
say,
They're
like, I
taking
mean,
the lead.
I love classic lit, but like, I mean, like Pride and Prejudice and like Count Monte Cristo, I can get around. But some stuff, like, I'm like, it's way out there.
Yeah, I like stuff that's way out there, that's pretty far out there as well.
It was
But
so out there though. Like, you're talking about like Notebook and like you're talking about like 50 Shades. Like, that's
Those are
way out.
movies where men lose their manhood. Sorry.
men lose their manhood.
Yeah,
Your man card.
A film where a dude loses his manhood. Okay, I got. Oh, that was a Crying Game. Boom, there you go.
Crying Game. What's this sound familiar?
I heard the movie. I never watched it.
Yeah, well, yeah, it cleaned up at the Oscars. I mean,
Yeah, I remember that.
Forrest Whitaker.
And what's that movie?
Yeah, that's like 90s shit. That's definitely 90s stuff.
Brokeback Mountain. I never could
It's like
understand
definitely like
Brokeback
90s
Mountain.
stuff. Like, I mean, yo, like, Mace, you seen like One Tree Hill before?
I love One Tree Hill.
What an awesome
Oh,
show.
bro, Bargov.
What
You
an
want
awesome
okay, Bargov, check this shit out, right? Okay, I was into video games, horror. That's it, right? That's it. If you try to get me to watch something else, I'm jumping in my car. I'm driving down the highway. I'm speeding. I'm listening to Depeche Mode. I'm breaking every law there is, right? One Tree Hill. Finally, my car needed to go to the shop. I didn't have a car. The only thing I could do was sit at home. I sat back and watched one episode of One Tree Hill. It changed my whole life, bro. I watched that show in the seasons from start to finish.
All right, Raven, what
love
episode
that
changed your
shit.
life?
No,
It did. CW changed my life.
Like it,
That
but
One
like
Tree Hill.
Serious?
Yeah, I'm very serious. There was it was an episode. It was an episode, and throughout the episode, one of the actors was basically narrating, something about it, and it got kind of religious, and that shit woke me up, bro. Hey, One Tree Hill, it started it all. I watched all CW for that part.
Mace watching.
Raven, man.
Yeah, man. Hey, I got into Canadian television because of One Tree Hill.
Well, let me take a guess. Was you a fan of what was that bullshit show that James Van Der Beek was in?
You talking about Supernatural?
Nah, Supernatural was good.
Yeah, it was good. Shit, I hung in there for actually out of Supernatural. I hung in there for 8 seasons. I did not watch season 9, but I hung in there.
I only saw half of season 1 I left, but The show that came on, it was in the mid to late 90s. And Dawson's Creek. You telling me you're a Dawson's Creek
Dawson's
guy?
Creek. Oh god.
I got into Dawson's Creek
I hear
because
about
the
this
snow
movie all the
bunnies,
time, by the way.
the snow bunnies grew on me. I mean, they did.
No.
Yeah, the snow
No.
bunnies. Yeah, them white
Not,
girls, they
not,
grew on me.
not up here, bro.
Like,
Jokic
Snow bunny
elbow.
booty.
No, I'm not missing this once. I'm watching it 87, 84 after 3. I'm watching it.
Yeah, I watched Dawson's Creek. I watched a little bit of it. But One
I
Tree
had the
Hill,
videotape.
Yo, One Tree Hill like beats like Dawson's Creek though.
it sure did. Yeah, One Tree Hill was my shit compared to Dawson's. I mean, I watched Dawson because they had a cutie on there or two. Actually, I think 4. But One Tree Hill, yeah, One Tree Hill, it caught my eye.
Like I mentioned, like I feel
Yeah.
like
Let me,
the OC.
let me
like,
take a
it's
guess.
the-
Was you a fan of Felicity too?
Mace, you
No,
seen the
I did not like Felicity. Now, my ex, she liked Felicity, but I didn't.
Felicity was the shit after me.
Hey,
Yeah, I mean those new girl in the city shows like Sex in the City. I didn't like all that. I didn't care too much about them type of shows. But when it came to Buffy, I was down with
Buffy.
Angel. Yeah, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I watched that.
Yeah,
Watched that
Angel?
from start to end.
Oh, God.
Angel.
Very,
I watched a little bit of Charm.
WB guy. Yeah, like a
Oh,
WB guy.
Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
watched Charms up to the point. I watched Charms up to the point
Can you believe what
Shannon
you're
was
hearing?
in it.
305. Can you believe what you're hearing right now?
Not joking.
Yeah.
Like we grew up like right. Like
And Rose McGowan, man, I was crazy for Rose McGowan back in the day in the 90s, bro. I mean, right when she married Marilyn Manson, dude, she was fine. When I saw her in the Doom generation and that knowing that film was shot here in Texas, dude, I was like, I want Rose McGowan. That girl looked good back in the day, bro.
All these shows were on the
Hey,
WB back then.
question: Did you see Friday Night Lights?
I mean, that's why she got on the CW because she was so fine and popular, you know, off of that movie and Scream. Scream, she looked real good.
Mace, did you see Friday Night Lights?
Say that again, Ogabaga?
Friday Night Lights, the show.
No.
Yeah, I like the
No?
movie. Man, that
It's
was a
actually
good show
good, by
too.
the way.
It was.
No thanks. No.
On
thank
Friday
you.
Night Lights here in Texas, since it was Texas,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
imagine the ratings. Yeah,
I get that. Like,
yeah, we put that show over, and also another
That show
show
was
we
good,
put over. Say again.
that show was good.
Another
You
show
know
we
you
put
put
over
Texas-
was My Name Is
You know
Earl.
you put Walker Texas Ranger over there.
Now.
Yeah, but,
Believe it or not, the college kids put Walker Texas Ranger over because that's all they end up watching in the dorms. After they're studying or while they're studying, they end up watching Walker Texas Ranger. Chuck Norris this, Chuck Norris that.
It's new to me, but like I don't see this thing.
They be the show back then.
And even Mr. Miami like that.
Miami. Boy, in Oklahoma, they had it bad for Walker Texas Ranger, bro. I'm talking, man, there wasn't a night alone I couldn't imagine at least out of all of us in that dorm, 32 blacks, at least 31 of them would end up having Walker Texas. Sometimes it was just nothing to watch on TV, so yeah, you end up watching it. And I mean, they were all in reruns, so boom, they watched all of it back to back. I got tired of it.
Miami Airwolf
So
all
Walker
day, every day. Right there.
All
All day, every day. God damn it.
I'm surprised, man. Like I feel like Mace would have seen all this stuff.
You know, Get Smart.
Get Smart.
They don't know Get Smart, Mr. Man.
I like the shoe telephone. Hey.
The shoe phone.
The shoe phone.
With the Chaos Agents.
Famous, by the way. Shaq. Big up to Shaq.
Chaos Agents. Yeah. Then they made the movie on Get Smart, the new bomb.
Yo, so Raven, I have a question for you.
What's up?
What's like the best like What's your like top 3 movies and like TV series
My top 3 films
and
or series?
movies?
In movies or movies and theater or what? I mean, say it again.
Like TV series.
What's my number 1 movie?
Your top 3.
Top 3 like movies and TV series.
Oh, top 3. Okay, top film. Top film currently is King of the Monsters. That's about to get replaced. Finally, come next week.
What's happening?
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be a while before it takes the top spot, but I got over 7,000 watches of King Kong. Well, got I'm dead serious too. Yeah, I mean it, man. Hey, I'm gonna watch this fight next week. I'm gonna watch. It's going down next week for real. So I'm gonna be watching it, right? And my goal is to watch it 8,000 times, and when I do reach that goal, that film will be the top 1. So my top movie is currently King of the Monsters. Second place, Wandering Earth is now is actually taking its top second place. Third is Independence Day. Thank God to Will Smith for that. Still an iconic film. Still one of the best films Will Smith has ever been in. I still 100% support Will Smith, and I support him in that movie. It's been an inspirational film. I watched Independence Day 5,000 times from opening night to the point that I was like, okay, I watched this film. I own it. I even have an original blockbuster movie cart with Independence Day. That's how much I love Independence Day. All right. Yeah. So so that series, number 1 series in my life, Bargal, I gotta say, is Game of Thrones. All of it. I like House of Dragons. I can't wait for House of Dragons season 2 to come out. I am a Targaryen. And I know Targaryens got a little freaky backsides, but hey, I'm a dragon on top of that. I like fire, and that's our element for Sagittarius, so I stick with the Targaryens. I like Game of Thrones. That's my number 1 show, period. After that is WWE. And then next to be football or some shit on TV I watch.
The blockbuster
Next,
card?
and then gaming. Yeah.
I ain't seen that card in 20
Yeah.
years.
I mean, when it comes to series, like during this, like right after Super Bowl is over with, this is my entertainment downtime. So I get into gaming. I try to play up and complete everything I want to complete before I invest into whatever venture I'm about to go into. Now, for this year, it's podcasting, filmmaking. So I'm buying equipment and everything, and I got about 11 PlayStation 4 Pro titles I gotta beat with a VR collection I gotta beat before the year 2025, before GTA 6.
Yeah,
So-
Raven, that's the answer you gotta have, man. I mean, like when the off season happened, that's the way it should be.
Yeah. I mean, dude, sometimes, I will sit up now. I mean, on my PS3, I got over 400 games on PS3. 400. My cards, they come up above my hip from the floor. I'll show y'all this once I get everything set up. I used to sit up like every new Tuesday. I would go out and I would just buy games. Even though I didn't have no time to play them. I just buy games because I'd be like, well, shit, I'll have vacation time, or preferably I may get laid off. And if I get laid off, my jobs always give me severance packages, and I have some time off or some downtime. I'm gonna spend time off and play through my games, and then when it's time for me to get a job, I go get another job. Boom. Rinse and repeat.
Yeah. Raven hit it on the head, man. Do whatever it's gonna do, whatever you gotta do, go do it.
Mm-hmm. Rinse and repeat.
Mad respect. Like, I mean, he hit this one like on the head.
I'm coming.
Like, you got like a nail, like you have a hammer. He hit it on the head.
Yeah, so it's like gaming. I got a gaming schedule. So I'm rushing through it.
Did you pick that Instagram I sent you about the Village in Philadelphia in 2 weeks when they're gonna have the WrestleMania contest for 2K?
I got it.
Yeah, that's gonna be. Tell you right now, folks.
Came
Uh,
backstage.
yeah, you better. No, he's not back there. He just faded out real quick. Uh, you bet people. If you really like wrestling, Philadelphia already have the carpet out. They have been pumped for this, and
Oh,
uh, Philadelphia is gonna do a phenomenal job
have you
with
um
this mania.
have you seen the stage?
I haven't seen the stage yet.
Okay, the stage is actually leaking. They're
Okay.
gonna also unlock it in the game as well. Because we're all trying to play to get to the stage to unlock to see what the
Yeah.
stage, the WrestleMania stage
hmm
look like, right? Um, because I mean, yeah, they're about to erect it. It should be erecting probably next week if it's not already up now. It should be up really. It takes 2 months to make it. But yeah, they're hyped to see what the stage look like. It's gonna be a traditional stage from what I gather. I
Yeah,
think I've seen what it's gonna look like, but it's Philly. So all right, Philadelphia Eagles, shine. They did that shit for
Hey,
y'all.
don't
Yeah.
underestimate Philadelphia though. Like
Yeah,
I mean,
poison. And
like I live in
Philadelphia,
Detroit.
man.
Like it's similar city. Like
Philadelphia,
almost even like Philadelphia is like really nice.
Yeah.
Like I mean,
Yeah, I'm
you
pretty
seen, like,
sure
the whole, like,
Philly's gonna put
NBA
on a good show.
have you seen, like the whole like NBA training facility?
ECW, ECW.
right, Mr. Miami. They was doing that. It's funny you say that. They was doing that the other day down there when the guy jumped through the fire tables with the street wrestling. They were all chanting ECW, ECW.
Dang.
But
Philadelphia is fired up. I'm
no,
happy for
Philadelphia
Philly.
is a working class city, man. Same as Detroit.
Like me living here in New York, my sports fandom and my personality is more Philadelphia than New York. That's why I get along
Why
with
do you say that?
Philadelphia. I fit Philadelphia
No, but why do you
Can't
say that?
do it. Can't do it.
because New York, back in the days, New York has changed now. Sports is not a big thing in New York no more. It's more clubbing, going to the gym, making money.
Yeah, but that's what like a lot of people feel. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
but Philadelphia, why I fit Philadelphia more? My attitude.
Yeah.
Like
I
I
know what you mean.
can say what's up to Luigi and Vinny and the boys and talk a little bit about the Eagles or the Flyers or the Phillies, and they will accept me because I hate the New York teams and I don't like Boston.
You know, it's funny.
That's-
It's funny. It's funny because like when I was in Detroit, it was the same way.
Yeah, I always forget about Detroit, and I apologize.
That's fine. That's fine.
Detroit and Cleveland are great sports cities, also.
They're really passionate,
He's
man.
in the chat.
Mad
Yeah.
passionate.
I don't see nobody in the chat 305. I swear to God.
I do.
I don't know when people are coming from the back, a little like arrow will point, and I have to lift it up and let them in. That's
No, that's
not
no
here
worries.
right now.
So
MVP.
I guess Inter Miami like Man United at 89.
Damn, the Miami.
Is that
Yeah,
coming on?
305. You missed that discussion this morning. You would have liked it, man. Seriously. The way I was praising the Dolphins this morning.
You was on this morning?
Yeah, he was on this morning. Shoot, I was
Yo,
trying
one
to
of the best
get
views I've
to
ever
it.
seen, by the way. Like, thank God. Like,
Yeah,
I was
this
trying
room
to
is lit, bro. I mean,
Mace
I
finally
was
got
trying
his
to get
flowers.
to your stream. I got
Go ahead.
busy at work. I was mad.
yeah,
Nah,
I know
it
you
was a
guys
great stream
busy at
earlier
work.
in the day.
Oh,
Like, I
busy
mean,
this morning.
Yeah,
Mace finally
305.
got his
Yeah.
flowers. Like, I mean,
Watch the replay. The first hour. And I was praising Stephen, not Stephen Ross. I was giving our boy the GM Chris Greer his due this morning.
yeah, big up to Jefferson, by the way. Like, like I have a friend like Jefferson. Like, I mean, what Jefferson said to you, like, I wish I had to. I wish I was somebody like said the same to me in the future.
Yeah, you like Justin Jefferson.
No. I'm talking about like LaShawn.
Oh, Jefferson was awesome this morning.
Yeah, like I mean, I'll tell
He
you
was
something.
on
Like,
point. Him
I'll
and
tell you
MP going at it. That was some good shit.
no,
I
I'll tell
like
you
when
something.
these guys do that. Because remember, they was talking about Tyson, bro. That was some good shit.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, there's only one Uncle Mace, man. I'll tell you something. I'm double down on that thing. We really care about you.
And I really appreciate that. Seriously,
Like, I mean,
man.
if something happened to you, like, I'll be
Couple years
pissed
ago
off.
when I was in the hospital, yeah.
I'll be pissed off.
Yeah, that was rough, man.
But LaShawn said it right. Everything he said about you, like, he's absolutely spot on.
Well, like I said, and I said this to Melina tonight when she was up there by herself. I let everybody
I
express
told her this
themselves.
too, by the way. So, like,
Yeah, I let everybody be who they are, and don't try to shove my opinion down people's throats. That's not right.
that's what life is about, though.
Sadly. All right, the
Like, no
Nuggets
joke. Like, I
lost
mean, I'll
18.
tell you, like, Mace, there's very few people like you.
I appreciate that.
You let people talk. You let people have their opinions, and then we can debate.
Yeah, that's what people want to hear, not people screaming over each other and talking over each other. That shit don't make no sense, man.
But unfortunately, some people like
A lot of people are like that, bro.
some people, some networks can be like that.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
Brock,
can't do it.
you and Melina, y'all come to the the
Yeah.
yacht
So what's the
party.
yacht party? But
Street.
what's the yacht party?
Y'all come to the yacht party.
Mr. Miami,
Nah,
I'll
it gotta
skip the yacht party,
It gotta
but
It gotta happen.
you can come up for the fried chicken barbecue. How's that?
Oh, actually,
I'll be there about 5 minutes.
There you
I'm
go.
all good. Barbecue, chicken.
Yeah, you can come to Texas for the icicle gator ice cream pudding if you want.
No, that's
You
okay.
know,
I'll skip that. I
God.
know it's tasty, but that's not me.
I told you it's gonna be.
Hey, listen. The Gators playing like Texas like next year.
I told you it's coming down to Mississippi.
Oh yeah, and Phil Fun. Did you get that guy from Georgia? I sent you with the barbecue pit with all those chicken legs and chicken thighs, the ribs.
Yeah.
And what did I write? And remember what I wrote to you?
I'll be there about 5 minutes.
There you go.
How much about you have I been?
Oh,
I'll tell you something.
man.
So we hungry like Tyrese.
Tyrese.
I gotta wait till 2025 for Fast and Furious
Yeah,
10
he loves
plus
the
Oh,
the
that's another story, by the way. Like Raven, Fast and Furious.
Fast and
The
Furious
NBA
10
talk tomorrow night's gonna be good.
part 2. Part 2, that'll be the last one. We gotta wait till
Raven
next
play
year.
his game. I let Raven play his game.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, you did? Yeah. And I got you, Raven. Don't worry about it. Raven, I got you. There's Raven.
And we gotta wait till GTA 6
Yeah,
next year.
yeah. I definitely. Oh shit! What the hell? Okay. I forgot where the. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we definitely gotta. I'm on a gaming schedule. I got a lot of games to fucking play and complete this year before 2025. And now I gotta build. I'm laughing because I broke my shit. I didn't break it. I just gotta go in there. I gotta do a real good, it's an official goodbye because I mean the
And
system that I'm building is almost complete. So I'm like, all right, now I gotta speed it up because okay, yeah, you wanted to die, go ahead, but I still got my hard drive. I'm all right.
and T back in the building.
Yeah, what's going on, man? It's been a pleasure,
What's
man,
up,
hanging
brother?
out
It's
with
What up,
you.
Auntie?
Flat today. Nah, hey, what's going on, Raven?
Shoot,
What's up?
my brother.
just sit back, relaxing, bro.
What's in
I brought
Miami?
I brought my
Hard
own
knock.
computer.
My brother.
It happens to the best of us. I'm sure you got another one. I got a few of them here.
Yeah, I'm building the new
No,
one.
it's no big deal. It's no big deal. You know, you got
Let me
another
tell
one.
you something. Whatever you whatever y'all brothers ever in your life.
Because
Look
I'm like,
inside
I don't give a
PC
fuck if I get pissed off and it just drops or some shit, or I get pissed off and kick it or something. Whatever, I got another one. I don't care. You know,
Mark, you ready for the tournament for the next couple of weeks?
oh yeah, bro, and I'm gonna get paid on this one, and it's not even gonna be on the men's. I'm about to get paid on them ladies. Oh yeah, you know,
on the ladies.
oh yeah,
What the girl side of March Madness?
yeah,
What?
bro. Theirs is
Now
gonna
I
be the
now
most
I that's the
They're
side
the,
I
they're
do
the
competitive
watch.
one.
marquee now. The women are the
Yeah,
marquee now.
That then they should be.
yeah.
They
The
should
women's
be.
team, the women's side is fun to watch.
You know, they should be, bro.
Actually, I heard this. I couldn't believe it.
It's actually a better brand of basketball.
It
To be
is.
honest
It's
with you,
always been.
So you're telling me like women NCAA is better than like men's NCAA?
Yeah, the women's
yeah.
collegiate. Yeah.
Because
Oh, that's where it's
I heard
at.
this earlier. It blew my mind actually. Like
It-
I thought
You
it was
got
like
me
outrageous.
saying
Hey,
that.
I'm
If the
gonna
NBA was like that, it
I'm
wouldn't be
gonna
no
tell you,
issue.
it's more competitive. It's more
Hmm.
competitive. Number one, and number two, they're just more skilled, so they execute better. I'm just
They
saying,
sure do.
the best dudes are like one and dones, bro. So they're raw. These
No,
chicks
here's
can
the
play.
problem.
You know what I'm saying?
Here's
By
the
the time they're up there, they're 2 and 3 years deep, bro. They know the system, dude. They're
Here's
playing.
Here's the
Yeah.
problem with the men's side. All the best players are in the G League now. You don't see them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've already come out. They've already come out, man.
No,
So
they didn't
like
come out.
so
They
like
didn't go to school.
I'll
Man,
put
the
it this way,
dudes
like I mean,
choke. They choke, man. Them chicks hit big shots and all that stuff, bro. They D each other up, bro. It's just more competitive. It's more intense.
so
It's
is it
always
That's it.
been like that.
is it really that much more
Again,
competitive? Like you're just saying, like I mean, like basketball is like always been a vibe, right? But like, what is
Well,
it like? What is it like? Like you
the
you
thing is with UConn, okay, so I'm gonna tell you with UConn, with the women and the NCAA, it's not just UConn anymore. That's the thing about it. That's what I believe saved them. Because when it was just UConn running over everybody every damn year, it was like, man, they may not lose in the championship game, but they would always get there. It was nobody would bother watching. But now it's some parity in the league. I mean, in the NCAA, so that helps.
I
it's
always
like fact. It's
celebrate
fact.
when
People could tell me. It's hard to believe sometimes.
Those chicks are playing, man.
I won't be watching, but they are playing.
Mhm.
I said I won't be watching, but they do be balling out there.
I'm gonna watch because I think it's in the NBA's best interest to promote it. It's just in their best, bro. They got to recoup that billion deep that they're in with them broads, man. So I'm gonna watch it because I'm pretty sure they're gonna do everything that they can to promote it. The NBA draft is what it is. We know who those guys are. The
I don't know who
cream
they are. They're on the D League. I don't watch the D League.
No, they're in the D League, but you know your next big star is likely going to come from overseas. And that's what it is.
Yeah, that's why San Antonio's tanking right now.
Yeah, that's it. It can come from overseas, and we're done. With that. So, but I'm okay with the overseas players in the league.
Do you think it's something different? Like they shoot threes better. Do they
They're
like
fundamentally sound. That's
yeah,
They play a better brand of basketball.
better brand.
They
Yogi
just
took
do.
number 3 late here, and
Bro, these
ended up-
guys don't. I've been saying this for the last 20 damn years. These guys don't know how to play basketball.
I agree with that. I've been saying
Guys coming out of high school like Kobe Bryant and Sean Livingston, guys, that's over, done.
Yep.
That was over. That's why they stopped letting them come out of high school.
What's up, Lou?
Because they
Come
just
on,
didn't know how to
Lou.
play
What's
basketball.
up, brother Lou?
Great athletes, a lot of talent, just didn't know how to play no damn basketball.
Yeah, no, you're right. I feel like basketball has like changed.
Livingston just took a really bad injury, but I think he was the last great player to come out of high school.
Auntie, Bargoff wants to ask you about Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, he's great.
Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. But like, I mean,
Nah, he's great. Like he's an
great
awesome
or is he
player.
good?
Man. No, I think he's got the potential to be great.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
he's great
as far as greatness, bro, that comes over time.
there's levels to that stuff, right? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, like there's
Well-
levels to this stuff. Like,
Well, I think he's got all of the tools to get to all of those levels. The question is he going to get there? That takes time. You can't just have one good season, 2 good seasons, whatever. You're gonna have to be able to, like, he's got that level of talent where I just hold him to a higher standard. I would
That's
hold
what-
Anthony
that's
Edwards
what
to
I'm
a higher standard than I would even hold Allen Iverson to. You know,
Hey,
like
wait a
I think Allen Iverson overachieved. If Anthony Edwards doesn't win a championship over the course of his career, you know, he will have underachieved.
so who's better, like him or Cat?
Anthony Edwards, without a doubt.
It's not even a question.
It's not even
No,
close.
I mean, I feel like people underrate Cat though.
And I think Cat would even tell you
Cat's
the
a
same
dumb
thing. He
thing.
knows he knows, and everybody knows Anthony Edwards is the best player on that team.
Hey,
That's-
let me say this about, since he brought up Cat. The best game I've seen Cat play in his life, and he knew I'm going with this. He was up here. Was about a month ago when they played the Bucks, and he bullied. He played late 80s, early 90s with Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Bro, thank Jimmy Butler for that.
Yeah, thank Jimmy.
Shit.
No, you thank Jimmy Butler for that.
Absolutely right.
You thank Jimmy Butler for just look. This is how you punk somebody.
Yeah, man. I mean, I was up here with NT during the game, and Milwaukee came back. But one of the things they kept saying up here, I love the way Carl Anthony Towns was playing like Bill Laimbeer on Giannis late in that game. I loved every minute of it, bro. That's how you play playoff basketball, bro.
Here's the thing, like, I mean, he's absolutely right. Like, I feel like Jimmy Butler is still underrated by like many people.
Because Jimmy's not a superstar; he's a star.
No, but but listen, to, like his career. Like, I mean, go back in his career, right? Like, he played with Derrick. He played with like Derrick Rose, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There was something to Jimmy Butler like people don't recognize, like Marquette, everything. Like, I mean, his influences are like very different.
Well, let me tell you, when Jimmy Butler arrived, even when he was playing with Derrick Rose, he was coming off the damn bench. And as a Knicks fan, I'll never forget this because he locked up Carmelo, locked him up.
Locks.
Yeah, as maybe a second year player or something like that coming off the bench. We're like, who the hell is this guy? And he just kept making every play, and he just locked the guy. He was just annoying as shit, you know. And but you can see that, like, guys like that have all of the gifts. And not only that, he could score. He was able to tap into his bag too and score. And once he was given the opportunity and the extra touches and the green light to be able to just get to his spot, you know, he showed that it was worth it. Because a lot of players like a Jordan Poole, for example, you can give him them keys, but he can't do nothing with it. He don't have it. You know,
He's actually a true like two-way player. Like,
Jimmy Butler, without a doubt, and it started with defense.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
will say this for Jimmy Butler. I was never a fan of his, but he gained my respect 2 years ago in the playoffs.
Bro,
Hey,
so I had to respect him because he just locked up Carmelo, bro. He was just a pest, dog. Just an annoying pest. What they say, you know what I'm saying? Like, because you just clearly, you know what I'm saying, 6'6", like 220 pounds of cable wire just in your face, just annoying as hell. Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy's a dog. Like, I mean, even the Marquette, like everything. Like, I mean, you see why he is the way he is. Like, I mean, it's unreal. Like, I mean,
So I remember that early in his career, and then when the Bulls picked up D Wade and Rondo, it was like Jimmy Butler was kind of like the star on that team, even with those guys on it. So I was like, this will, he's probably gonna blossom into something. And then when he punked them dudes in Minnesota, that was pretty funny.
Now I loved when he left Philly. What he said about Ben Simmons and this guy.
I think he was right.
That's all.
How can you argue with him though? He's right. He's right.
No,
I don't blame him.
I just remember it.
I would rather play with. I'm with him. I would rather play with Bam and Pat Riley in the front office than to play with Joel Embiid.
Pat Riley, by the way, 79 years old tomorrow. We'll celebrate his birthday up here tomorrow.
yeah. One thing I'll throw back. I don't think like I don't think like Embiid and like Jimmy hate each other. One thing I'll say is like I think the management definitely fucked up in like Philly.
Because the coach didn't like him. He was on JJ Redick's show, and him and JJ was teammates in Philadelphia. And Brett Brown, whoever his name is, didn't like Jimmy Butler at all.
Yeah. And he wasn't supposed to like Jimmy Butler because he knew, and Brett Brown is a smart dude. He was a good coach, but at the same time, he knew damn well the guys that he had, the stars that he had were weak. And Jimmy Butler was going to break them.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. He knew that. So, yeah, you got to make a choice. You got Embiid, you got Simmons, and then you got Jimmy Butler. You got to get rid of Jimmy Butler. It sucks, but you can't keep Jimmy Butler and them two because you're going to lose two. They're going to fall even. They would have fell even faster than they fell anyway. And I mean, at least Embiid got an MVP out of it.
Which was
y'all were able to get Harden and then whatever else is happening, and Maxey was able, but he couldn't keep Jimmy Butler. So I really, if people say he made a mistake, I'm like, you didn't want Jimmy Butler to stay there. He was pumped, man. Because one second, but before you go, Mace, though, hold up. I would believe that Cat and Wiggins, I think they're like mentally, I think those two were tougher than Embiid and Simmons. So if he was able to do what he did to Cat and Wiggins, what do you think he would have did to them two dudes, man?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Absolutely, man. I think Jimmy Butler was like very under-respected.
That's all I'm saying. I'm like, I like Joel Embiid, but I don't even think he had toughness that Cat and Wiggins have. I think they were just a little tough. I think those guys are really, really weak under there. We know Simmons is. So we need to talk about him.
It's the same thing I say with Kyrie. Like I think LeBron benefited more from like Kyrie. That it's not acknowledged, right? Same thing with like Jimmy Butler influences on these guys.
I mean, what he's done in Miami is amazing.
No,
I think the problem in Philly was Tobias Harris.
Oh, yeah, that's another one.
Just too much money, too much chunk of the cap, and not enough production. If you can't get in his face every day, that's the guy whose face you need to be in every day. And everybody else would follow. I'm just being real. But a guy like Jimmy Butler, he's going to go with the weakest dudes, dog, getting the most money and the most touches. I know what Jimmy Butler's going to do. But that's the guy you need to go at. Because if he could like being on that team, and this is just my opinion, just being in locker rooms, basketball locker rooms and shit like that, if you can get Tobias Harris to tap into that level of toughness, Embiid and Simmons would have followed. They would have had no damn choice.
How high do you like rate like Tyrese Maxey?
Extremely high. I think he's very tough. I don't know how durable he is. We'll see that over the course of time, I guess.
That's the thing with
he looks a little thin over there. But I think he's a great player, extremely skilled, definitely capable of playing that position. I don't know what the hell Harden was. I mean, I guess he must just hate Daryl Morey.
So Mace says like it's like Kyrie's fault. I say it's Harden's fault, personally.
Brooklyn?
Yeah, Brooklyn.
I don't think that's anybody's fault. That never should have happened. That never should have
Management fucked
happened.
up, right?
Yeah, I just think that it just never should have happened. They messed up when they brought Harden over because they traded the balance away. So that was what was going to happen. As soon as one guy got hurt, everything was going to fall apart. Even if you were able to string together some regular season games, if one guy goes down in the playoffs, you're done. Before you got Harden, you had a deep bench. You had a deep bench. You had a balanced starting five. You had interchangeable pieces. That was a championship team. And
so if they got Westbrook instead of Harden, I think it would have been very.
They didn't need anything else. They had it all.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. They had already had DeAndre Jordan to come off the bench. They had Jared Allen, an all-star center, current all-star center. They had Joe Harris. You had your shooter, to spread the floor. They had everything they needed, man.
You really took that Brooklyn team seriously.
Hell yeah. They had Karis LeVert coming off the bench. They were 8-9 deep like you're supposed to be to win, and you got two superstars. And the team is balanced. We know KD, if he needs anything, it's balance. You can't have them on. He can't win on them unorthodox, weird teams. He can't. He has to be a plug and play type dude that's just extremely efficient. But there's got to be a system.
All right, let me ask you this. A year later, they played a Boston team that swept them. And if the Brooklyn Nets was supposed to be so good, how come they let Boston sweep them like that? I told that
because when they got swept by the Celtics,
yes,
that's it. The balance was gone. They had traded for Harden. I'm sorry, they had traded Harden for Ben Simmons, who didn't play.
And you know the sad thing is,
they didn't play at all in that series.
You know what the sad thing is? To people here in New York, Brooklyn never existed. More people are in love with this young Knick team that grew from the same year that KD and this guy got to Brooklyn was the same year the Knicks started their rebuild. And now one franchise is a never was, and the other franchise is close. They just need one more player. It just goes to show you that 3 superstars is not going to get it done. And the Brooklyn Nets is a perfect example.
I mean, not when you trade the balance away, bro. They ended up losing like 2 centers. You really had no size. Like I'm just saying, you got rid of.
You know how the NBA. You know how the NBA operates. You get a big 3, nothing else matters.
But it's got to be a big 3. Like when the big 3 isn't balanced, I don't see how it's going to work. You had 3 wing dudes.
Absolutely right. It's the most unbalanced big 3.
That's what I'm saying.
Auntie, let me ask you a question.
Those big 3s never work.
Huh? Auntie, let me ask you this. It's not working in Phoenix, right?
No, it's not.
Yeah, I agree.
There's no big man. That's what I'm saying. There's no big man.
Yeah.
Like bro, you need somebody that plays big under there. That's willing to sacrifice their damn numbers too. Like Chris Bosh was willing to do in Miami, like Kevin Garnett was willing to do in Boston.
I mean, it's gotten. I
love Bradley Beal like death. By the way,
didn't they win around?
I mean, now you need Kevin Garnett, not Kevin Garnett. You need Kevin Durant to play power forward, old school.
And that's what I'm saying. Yeah, his game's definitely changed. Like over the years.
I thought the team. I mean, I would have made Chris Paul and DeAndre Ayton. They just would have had to get it together. Like I'm. That's it. You guys ain't going nowhere. Y'all gonna make it work with the team you got. Because I don't care what anybody says. I don't see how I'm supposed to replace y'all at y'all positions.
I agree.
And that's what I would have said.
Like I think you need one big man, and you need like one guard, and at the bare minimum. If you're gonna
And
make
I wouldn't have cared. I wouldn't have cared if Chris Paul had one year left on his contract. We just gonna pay you, and we're gonna have to go for a luxury tax on it. That's just me. But I can't tell billionaires how to spend their money. But at the same time, that's it, man. I'm keeping DeAndre Ayton. I'm keeping all of that. There is no Bradley Beal, and I'm just gonna play four all stars and borderline all stars in the starting lineup.
There you go. Denver held on 115-112 over Minnesota.
They needed that win. They needed that win. They had taken a couple of L's. It's a big game.
Yeah. And he shoved Caldwell Pope down.
Shout out to Minnesota, dude. I didn't think they were gonna be able to sustain this level of winning this late in the season.
I told you that night when they played the Bucks, that's the reason why I did the game, because 2 weeks before that, I saw them go to Milwaukee and beat them by 30. And I said the reason why I'm watching this game is I want to see how much guts the Bucks have.
Bro, the Bucks are done. Like the Bucks are going down in the first or second round again.
No, I don't think so, man. Come on.
I don't think they beat anybody. I'm just being real. I don't think they beat anybody that they'll play.
You lose to Indiana 4 out of 5 times.
They fuck around and match up with Orlando in the first round, they lose.
Oh, I can't.
I'm just being honest with you, dude.
I hope it doesn't happen. I don't want to attend that game.
If they play their old friends from South Florida, they lose. They can't beat the Heat.
That's what I'm saying, man. Bro. That's why I say in the second round, I don't see them beat any team. They fucking bump into the Knicks. They bump into they bump into the Heat. They bump into the Sixers.
The Cavaliers.
Their only hope, the Cavs. Their only hope against the Sixers is Embiid just not being there.
Yo, the Cavs, I feel like is very underrated. By the way,
they are. Yeah, they're a good team.
Like I feel like defensively, they're actually kind of sound.
Well, they're balanced too, man, and they've got some good perimeter defense and scorers. So I agree with you on the defensive end. I don't really like the way they're made, but I think they would beat the Bucks. The problem is Dame. Like he can't guard anybody, and he's not efficient with the damn ball.
I agree with that. Hey, why do you think I said when Portland got rid of him, I said I'm not going to miss him. That's $240 million off our books.
Yeah,
let Milwaukee pay.
He's still like he's more of a team player than like any other superstar, though.
Well, what about Lillard?
Like he's actually a team player.
Moneyball.
He's a team player, but again, when you can't play in the East, it's about defense.
That's all I'm saying.
I get the whole divorce thing.
You're gonna have to have a better game. If you're Dame Lillard, you're gonna have to have a better game than Jimmy Butler. You're gonna have to have a better game than Jalen Brunson. You're gonna have to have a better game than Donovan Mitchell. You're gonna have to have a better game than Tyrese Maxey, Drew Holiday, Jason Tatum. Like,
his boy, you know who he likes? He likes
Halliburton, and him too. You're gonna have to have a better game than him too. And that was gonna be another one. I was like, I really don't like your chances against that team, and I don't see how they can go to the playoffs without having to bump into Indiana. They're done.
I saw him last week in Oklahoma City. Completely run Oklahoma City off their own court. And like my mother was watching the game. My mother was here for the game because she was chilling in my living room. So I love to watch basketball. I said, Mom, one team averages 140 points a game. When the hell last time an NBA team averaged 140 points a game?
140?
Yeah, they do it with ease. That's the scary thing.
Who you talking about?
Indiana,
yeah.
Indiana's real.
If you're a Bucks fan, do you really want to deal with the Pacers, dude?
They want to.
No, trust me. Like that's like a.
Let me say this.
You want to dodge that matchup?
No, seriously. To a man, Milwaukee wants Indiana real bad.
Well, then they're gonna. Then they want to get their ass beat. I'm just being real. You don't want to deal with them, bro.
I totally agree.
Yo, standings right now, right? Like standings right now is like Boston's 1, Milwaukee's number 2, Cavaliers are like 3. Knicks are like 4. Magic is 5. 76ers are like 6.
And where's
Pacers are
Miami?
7.
Probably in the 7-8 mark, whatever.
That's the
So,
danger.
I mean, so
right there.
7, 8, 10. Like you know how it goes. Like it's like
I'm
Yeah.
not worried about Miami, man, dude. You just deal with them if
watch
you
out,
deal
watch
with
out,
them.
watch out.
No, you just deal with them if you deal with them.
Yeah.
I mean that's it. You
You
know,
think the Celtics won a piece of Miami in round 1?
I mean, the Celtics with their expectations, they can't give a damn who they play.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah,
There
yeah,
is no dodging nobody
yeah,
on the
yeah.
bracket. You just
Here
assume
you go, NT.
that all the
This
best
is tomorrow
teams you
night.
got to get through them because you're
NT,
trying
here
to
you
win
go.
the
This is
championship.
tomorrow night.
So you got
Here
to
you
be
go,
better
NT.
than whoever, huh?
This is tomorrow night.
Yeah. Like I
These
said,
three
put Tyrese
guys,
Halliburton on here. Put Tyrese
one
Halliburton on.
got a chip. I don't think Oklahoma City's ready because they're missing something. Because against good teams, like Indiana last week, walked in their building and ran them out of the building.
Well,
This kid's a megastar.
They're missing experience.
Anthony
man.
Edwards. The problem is this one. I'm doing this show tomorrow night. How come Jason Tatum, as great as he is, how come against the Western teams they get the ass kicked?
Ooh.
Boston destroys the East. Anytime they play the East, Boston's gonna whip your ass. When
Yeah,
they
but
play the 3 young guns around them.
Well, remember, I told you what it was. Boston seems to be extremely confident that Kristaps Porzingis can match up with Nikola Jokic. They seem to be extremely confident in that. I don't know why. I really don't.
He's a good player. He's a good player. Like
Porzingis is an accident waiting to happen. He's out now for weeks.
I don't understand how he's supposed to be able to match up with Nikola Jokic, but they seem to be extremely confident that he can.
And yet Denver swept them this year.
Yeah, Boston reminds me of like Milwaukee last year.
I don't think so. I think they're because Boston has been capable of beating anybody the last like 3 or 4 years, and I don't know, bro. They just have brain farts. Dude.
Yeah, but like when you play somebody like 7 games straight, it's
Bro,
different.
people can say whatever, bro. As far as I'm concerned, they might as well have been the Eastern Conference champions last year. They lost 3 games in a row, the first 3 games in a row of the conference finals, and pushed it to 7. Like if they hadn't have fallen asleep if they hadn't got hit in the mouth so early, they just would have won the series.
So you think they learned their lesson?
I mean, I would hope. I don't know if they learned their lesson or not. I'm just saying, clear as day it's clear as day they were good enough to just get out of the East.
That's true. Like I mean, it's
No.
how
Bro,
I'm just saying you won 3 games in a row.
Here's your answer.
Finals and
Here's
lost
your answer, Borgoff.
series.
Here you go. Right here. I'm gonna put that thumbnail up again. Okay? Where is it? Until he proves he could beat one of these 3 for the championship, he's done nothing.
Yeah. Welcome to Standards, Mace. Thanks for bringing sports back.
Well, yeah, Drew Holiday is gonna have his hands full, and the white boys are gonna have their hands full. Edwards,
Standards.
Yeah, I mean that's gonna be tough, dude.
And T, let me ask you a question. They play Minnesota in the finals. Is there anyone in Boston could stop Edwards?
Hell nah.
Yeah,
That's the
Mace,
problem
you're
right
so
there.
high on you're so high on Minnesota. It's funny.
I'm not. I mean, he is, but I'm just like, bro. They gotta, bro. That guy's like a cheat code.
Because
Bro.
I still pick OKC over Minnesota.
Now, I know the problem with OKC is.
Giants.
No, know what the problem with OKC is? They're not tough.
Yeah, but I feel like OKC is like a better team.
No, they may be a better team, but in the playoffs, who on OKC, for example, is gonna throw Carl Anthony Towns down the floor?
Right now, I mean, let's see, conference wise, I'm pretty sure OKC and Minnesota, right?
They're all them and Denver and the
OKC's
Clippers
top.
are all next to each other.
OKC's top, right?
Yeah,
I think
right now,
OKC's a better team though.
know, man. I think
It's very close. It's very close. You're not like I mean.
no. It's close. That's why all 4 teams are right now. And don't forget, the Pelicans have arrived, bro. The Zion's in
Hey,
shape.
Pelicans are a funny team, by the way.
Like Auntie said, I don't buy the Lakers and the Warriors, but if you're talking 5 and 6, I can see New Orleans coming out of the West very easily because they're very deep, and they got Brandon Ingram, McCollum, and the fat bastard.
But hey, so Point
Eating
Zion.
fried
Do you
chicken.
like Point Zion?
I had to put that in. Hey,
Damn.
Auntie, it is killing
Yeah, put you
Zion
on the spot,
Williamson.
Mace.
It is killing Zion Williamson, but he can't eat a chicken leg.
Come on, man. Let that man eat those fried chicken.
Yo, put you on the spot, Mace.
Say again?
Do you like Point Zion?
Who?
Zion.
Yeah. I respect. I like Zion when he's in shape. I don't like him. He's the fat blimp out there. And I don't like about Zion, he really don't want to be there. But the reason why he's busting ass this year and he's mad because he didn't make the All-Star team.
But he did make the All-Star team. He was hurt.
Yeah.
I don't know this. You know me. I'm not deep into the All-Star.
He said that. I mean, he was voted a starter.
Okay, then I'm glad for him. I mean, he's in great shape.
Hey,
I mean, when I
Mace,
see him like I see him now, I got no complaints about Zion Williamson.
Mace, I'm gonna say one thing. 2 dark horses: Clippers and like the Mavericks.
As dark horses,
Yeah,
Clippers should be a
they
favorite.
can do exactly what Jimmy.
Yeah, I was about to say Clippers aren't really a dark horse.
Clippers are a favorite if they're healthy.
Well, I mean, depending on like if you honor.
Dallas is a dark horse.
Which they should. That's how the hell you got Kyrie and Luka?
Exactly.
You a damn dark horse.
That team is actually really good.
I wouldn't go that. I wouldn't go that far. They don't guard anybody, so
Yeah, that's the problem.
how good can
But
they
you got
be?
2 guards that are like really, really smart.
Yeah, but all you do is outscore people, and you don't have the Splash Brothers. So, I mean, I don't see how.
Oh,
you know that.
Right? Like
I love that
I'm just saying. I
crowd
mean,
guy.
if your formula is to outscore people, I mean, unless you got like the best 3-point shooters ever, I don't see how that formula is going to work like all through the playoffs.
One thing though is like Kyrie's like in the mood, right? Like the best Kyrie I've ever seen.
That's for you. That is not me.
No, it's true. It's true. Like I mean, he's actually like comfortable for once.
You love Kyrie, don't you? You and Ferd
No,
Ward
like I
come
mean,
up
no,
with-
he's a good player, Mace.
I never said he wasn't. Oh, I'm saying
But the
about
thing
him.
is, like, I think like this is the most like relaxed Kyrie I've ever seen. Second thing is like Luka Doncic.
Yeah,
like,
he's a great player.
He's a great player. Like I mean, so like they could actually do stuff.
Hey, stay right there with that. Auntie,
Mm-hmm.
did you hear how fucking Agent Zero ripped him the other night, bro?
Which one?
Oh, he ripped Doncic the other night, man.
Yeah, he don't like them Euros, dog.
Yeah, he ripped Doncic, bro. I'm like, what the hell are you looking at, bro? I mean, put some respect in his name, Agent Zero.
Bro, he don't like
Doncic is
them
great.
Euros, bro.
Yeah, he doesn't. I told everybody they were coming.
I'm just like, I don't know somebody that could be such a damn success and a failure and a success again over the course of like multiple careers. That's the Agent Zero for you. I'm like, I've never seen anything like him ever. I'll give
The
him
guy who impresses me.
like I'm like a guy who just overachieved in the NBA and just
Yes, he did.
ruined it
And I
all.
agree with that.
Hey, just ruined it all.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And you still found a way to be relevant.
You know
Like
what?
this guy's like how can you be like a lifetime fuck up? Like that's what you are, like just a born fuck up.
You know
but
who's
just
that?
always succeed.
You
I've
know
never
who's
seen
that?
anything like that.
You know who's that? My man Brandon Marshall. As much as I love him, and I was a big fan of his as a football player, he can't do shit right, bro. All those guys that was with him, now that they're the pivot, it's like they and especially Fred Taylor can't stand him, bro. And bro, it's like Brandon Marshall's all alone, bro. No one wants to fuck with him. Everybody quit on him, bro.
Even what's that dude's name? Is it Chowder?
Yeah. Yeah, what about him, 305?
Somebody see, I don't mess with Brandon Marshall no more.
Yeah, none of them do. And he's falling off. Omar Kelly quit on him, bro. That's
Dang.
what happens when you don't know how to treat people, bro. I mean, you guys were saying those superlatives about me tonight and earlier today. I know how to treat people. You know, you gotta learn how to treat people, bro. Because if you don't treat people right, you fucked up. And then I hear Brandon Marshall crying, and and God bless my brother, put $10 million of his own money, and what is he getting in return? Now, he fucked it up. He let guys like fucking
Pac-Man,
he let fucking what's his face pass him, bro? What's his face? Shannon Sharp pass him. And Shannon Sharp now is becoming to be the fucking gold standard of this shit. You know, I don't understand guys, bro. Seriously. They just fuck it up, man. You know, who's fighting with Mace right now? Auntie.
I don't even know, bro.
Yeah,
I
someone's
check
fighting
that
with
out
Mace right
further.
now.
Yeah, Baze, can I say
About
something on this? Like, I mean,
yeah, go ahead.
you mentioned some like good players. Like, I mean, so like Brandon Marshall, Pac-Man Jones. You've seen Pac-Man Jones in the past, right?
Yeah,
Grew up on like
he was a delinquent. Yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, like people recognize his skills, right?
Yeah, he was a good player.
He
Just
was a
like
good,
when
he
he
was a
did
good player
off
on
the
the field,
field was stupid.
but he was troubled. He was troubled.
Yeah, he's a troublemaker. Yeah, he's
I
a
mean,
criminal.
I love Ray Lewis too. Like, I'll tell you something. I love Ray Lewis, but like, I
I
mean,
like Ray Lewis.
Well, Ray Lewis is a
I'll
whole
tell you something.
different
Like Ed
story.
Reed, Ray Lewis. Like, I mean, I admire those guys in some ways.
No, Mr. Miami, this is for you. If the old Hurricanes got together and did podcasts, you wouldn't see me around. Me and Mr. Miami would be in there, right? 305?
Yeah, 2008 Florida is still better though. Joking.
I don't
Joking.
think so.
There you go, Phil. I used to say that. I don't think so.
That's it. Nah, like
All
I
about
respect like I respect the game. Like, I mean, there's a lot of good like college football players. I got.
Don't we play Florida this year?
Yeah, we play them first game.
In where, in Miami? Or in
Miami. I think it's Miami. Yeah.
In Miami, okay. Be here for that.
No, I respect like Miami. I respect Miami. It's
all about the youth.
All about the youth.
I mean,
NT,
Sean
seriously.
Taylor, like I mean, when you run it down, like
No.
I mean, 2008 Florida was pretty good though. I'll tell you.
They
that
were,
much.
of course, with Tebow and company.
Like-
Auntie,
Mm-hmm.
if you had to pick a team right now, coming down the home stretch, come out of the West, who you going?
Yeah, I would have to go with Denver.
I agree with that.
I would have to go with Denver.
So,
I mean,
so,
that's
like,
an
top-
easy one.
Okay.
No, I say OKC.
I remember that. I do remember that '83 national championship.
Of course you
Miami was lit.
Yeah, but all right. So like, you know, you had like so many good players. Miami wise, Florida had so many good players too, right?
Man, that was a game when Willis McGahee tore his shit.
Yep.
Yeah. So like Joe Hayden, like I mean, some of the corners, like I remember, like I love cornerbacks. Like Joe Hayden was like something special. Janoris Jenkins was something special.
I remember him. He's from Pahokee.
Yeah.
Florida college football, Florida.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like it's like college stuff, but like I mean, I'll tell you something. Even we had Cam Newton in 2008. If he didn't like mine strong laptop, like it would have been like a legend.
Now his show. Let me say something about his show. I caught some of it the other night. Cam Newton, I like what he does because he keeps it real. But I think his problem is, I think one problem he has, I think there are dudes who will go on his show, and then there are some dudes that don't even want to be around him, bro.
He's grown up a lot. I can
But
tell.
I do like his show. I
He's
like
grown
his
up a lot.
show.
He's
It's
grown
just
up a
him
lot.
and his partner.
He
I like
still
his
keeps it
partner.
real. Like I mean, I'll tell you something. Like I mean, this guy like he went through like the absolute journey, right?
Yeah.
Like I mean, he went to like JUCO. He got kicked out of UF. He went to JUCO. Like he went to Auburn.
Yeah.
And like, I'll tell you something. Very few people can have that mental fortitude like that. Where I get pissed at him, I'm like, yeah.
And T, I will definitely say, I do agree with you. As long as they don't have to play Miami, I will agree with Boston's
Yeah,
gonna
wait
win.
till next year. Wait till next year. Can't wait for that game. Actually, I
Which
might come
one's
down to
Florida,
Miami.
Miami?
I can't wait for that game.
With the Hurricanes and the Gators.
Last time you guys beat us, so I'm pissed off with that one.
Gee, I got us in that one game.
It's a rare like I mean, it's a rare like game. Like I mean, Miami, Florida. Like
See,
it's actually kind of rare. Like but
that's when we had a sorry quarterback. Last time we played the Gators.
yeah, but you still like I still can't believe you beat us.
Our quarterback was throwing interception. That's when the Gators
Hey,
had it.
was that when you had like Ja'Cory Harris?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another. Yeah, that game. Mace, you remember that guy, like Ja'Cory Harris?
Of course, that bum set us back 10 years.
That's when we got hit with a scandal. Right,
Yep.
you going Robert Shapiro?
What was I
Robert
say?
Shapiro. That's when we got hit with that scandal.
Hey, Auntie, I gotta get back to the NBA with you. Nobody beats Boston in the East, right?
Nah, anybody will be. I mean, they can lose to just about anybody. It's just highly unlikely.
I don't think.
But I mean, they can beat just about anybody.
And they could be indestructible against everybody in the East too. To me, the only team that can beat them is Miami. Oh, 305. You know who's in the studio tonight on NBA channel?
Who's that?
Your boy Udonis Haslam. He's in the studio.
That's my boy.
Hey, what channel is this?
NBA
TV. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's Turner. That when you see randoms just show up on Turner like that or on NBA TV, that's Turner Sports giving them a little tryout.
Yeah. You're probably right. You're probably right on that. Like,
it's on the same. It's literally like the same studio that they're doing inside the NBA with Chuck and Shaq and Ernie Johnson. It's like right. It's right in the other room. You know what I'm saying? Same exact studio right in Atlanta. So that's what it is. That's Turner Sports. Same company owns it.
I'll be honest. Like I mean, if Shaq ever like gets on that show, like I'm gonna be pissed. He's one of those guys. Like he's from around here too, by the way. Like I mean, Shaq's personality is like unique.
You guys hit that goddamn like button up there, Clouds. I would truly appreciate it. I mean, today I have given you over 8 hours and a half of good coverage.
Yep.
You know what? 305.
What's that?
I gotta get back to the old days when I start at 7 and end at 3 a.m. or 4 o'clock in the morning.
Damn. You gonna be tired?
I'm the master to do those shows every night, man. That's when Auntie popped up. So did Bargoff. That's when you guys popped up, and I was just doing those 9-hour skits
with breakfast.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, your work rate, like back in the day, was like something unreal.
Well, you know what I liked doing those hours?
It's like Steven did too, by the way.
You know what I liked about doing those hours, though? Guys will pop up at midnight, 11:30, 2 o'clock in the morning, and we just talk sports up here all night, bro.
Yeah, that's what it's about.
That was the cool part about doing it, because anybody could pop up and relax and just chill. Like, shout out to DJ Cool, and like you said about my channel, it's like a sports bar. We all just chilling, talking this bit. And also we could talk about other things too. I mean, you and Raven with Tech, me and Raven about the Godzilla movie. Me and Mr. Miami talking about the good old days.
Let's see.
Remember this?
We talk
That's
about
right.
Country Hill. We talk about
And
soccer.
Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters.
Mr.
And Raven,
Lion.
you enjoy the Ghostbusters. Auntie, you still there, fam?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hey, man, I have to, again, we'll talk about, a couple of things, but I did appreciate what you did today, man.
This the lounge.
There you go. This is the lounge.
This the club.
Yeah.
Like, no joke, actually. Like, I mean, Mace, you make it so like comfortable for everybody that comes on here.
I always said this from day one. If you could talk sense, what you're saying, you could talk.
Mace, you need to represent New York, because I mean, honestly, the Ghostbusters are back, and y'all should be y'all should be celebrating. How come you ain't going down to the fire station?
You do know what city they did the original Ghostbusters in, right?
Green Bay.
Manhattan, right?
Wrong. Chicago, Madison Avenue.
No, they did it in New York.
No, Chicago.
No, that's
Go
fake news.
Google
It happened in New York.
No, go Google it. It's gonna be.
Don't destroy my dream. No.
It's Lake Michigan Avenue, Lake Michigan Drive, Chicago. Not New York.
New York. New York.
Even Auntie know that Ghostbusters is Chicago.
Yeah.
No, it's New York.
It's Chicago.
No,
New York,
they
but they
filmed
say
a
New
lot
York.
of they filmed a lot of stuff that was supposed to be in New York. There were some things they did on location, but it wasn't much. They did most of that, and like I know they did some of the museum scenes and stuff like that in New York, but just about everything else was in Chicago.
Because all the comedians came from Chicago.
Like Bernie Mac.
Yep.
He's from
All of
Chicago.
They had some funny people up there, but I can't wait, and I can't wait till Friday.
You ever see?
Hey, Mace, I have something like to say, right? Like, I mean, so Tua next season, 5,245 yards.
Two ain't gonna do anything.
Passing touchdowns, 42 passing touchdowns, 5 rushing touchdowns, 7 interceptions, MVP. Like, no joke. Like, I just read this. I'm like, people putting it out there.
That's
think
why I
it can
don't pay
happen?
attention. That's why I don't pay attention to Dolphin fan.
Everybody gotta have dreams, right?
There you
Everybody
go.
gotta have dreams, though. Yeah, he's right. Like,
Damn, I got my boy going 10-7 this year coming up.
I ain't dreaming about them damn Cowboys. Look like divorce staying put.
You forgot Green Bay gotta come to the hood, Jacksonville.
I'm relieved for real, because you know what, I don't have to worry about the pressure of being on no fake hype train. I know our season already white. It don't matter. I get the clown next season. So I'm gonna have fun with other teams.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave Dallas alone, bro. Dallas did
Yeah,
what Dallas done. The 49ers do. Yo, seriously, the 49ers do what the 49ers do.
This is about to be funny.
Come on now.
Yeah, welcome to social media, by the way. Welcome to social media. Like, people like taking bad, and people like making projections like this.
Yeah, man. It is what it is, bro. What do you want me to do?
42 passing touchdowns. Like, that's kind of like
That is called delusional.
7 interceptions. More mobile quarterback, like unstoppable. Like, I mean, it's crazy.
I'll do this right now. You know me, I gotta do it.
That's life, man. I'll tell you something. Everyone does this.
Everybody gotta get through in the AFC. And to further notice, that is the main man in the NFL right there. And until someone can prove they can beat him, okay? As Mr. Miami says, silence.
Hey, listen.
Silence.
Right.
The Raiders the Raiders already did it Christmas Day.
305. Did the Raiders beat them in the playoffs? This is what we're talking about.
They beat them in regular season.
Yeah, that's the regular season. The playoffs.
He is
man right there.
He is King Chief. He is
That's
King
all
Mahomes.
Lions
King Chief. King Chief. What do you know how loud them Chiefs gonna be when that boy get back on the field?
Hey, listen,
Hell yeah.
Lions going to the Super Bowl. Terrence Lewis factor is like gone.
I mean, speaking rightfully, it ain't like they can't go ahead and say we can't do this again. They got actually got even a better shot.
They won't do it next year.
Right.
The Lions go to the Super Bowl.
Someone could prove they
And
can
Tom
beat
Brady
the
don't have good hair.
And I guarantee you, like Jameer Gibbs and like Montgomery. Yeah, watch out for the run game.
Patrick Mahomes is the chocolate Tom Brady.
Let me silence Borgoff right now with this.
Shaq Browning, I'm already got.
Now you saw what this Arsenal did to you on Thanksgiving Day, right?
That's a great graphic, by the way.
That's right, God's Arsenal, baby, and it's only going to get better.
Green Bay.
God's Arsenal.
I love the graphic.
Raven, you laughing. They put on the show America Saw against you guys in Arlington.
Oh, that was.
Remember.
I ain't bring it up. Meanwhile, your corner be held hostage, shuffling snow. He gonna have a nervous breakdown. His teeth gonna fall out. His bitch gonna take his money.
So how many Lions made it to like the Pro Bowl this year though? Just out of curiosity.
How many what?
The Lions, I think, only won 2.
And that's unfortunate.
Way more than that.
No.
Yeah. It should have been.
The whole offense was fucking pissed. But they didn't make the Pro Bowl, bro.
And shout out to who was it? Was it Linda that rooted for that was because she from Detroit? She was going for the Lions. Was it Linda? Was that lady name?
Yeah.
Shout out to you. Congratulations. Detroit, they did represent. Too bad they didn't take it all
They
away.
messed up like one quarter, but
yeah.
Bug off. Be real. They choked in the second.
Absolutely. Like I mean, like
They
it's
did
one quarter.
choke.
Like it was unreal for them.
They did choke. We said they were gonna choke. They choked.
That division is only going to get tougher with Caleb Williams coming in. It's not like the Bears were 3-14.
It sure is gonna get tougher.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like Jameer Gibbs is like pretty nice, by the way.
No, Jameer Gibbs is good.
Shiftiest running back I've seen in a while.
The competition for them in their own division is tough. You got to be here Friday night when I talk about the power of the NFL is in the Midwest part of the country.
Aiden Hutchinson, I mean, San Laporta.
Yeah, they're good.
I mean, yeah, that's a great team.
I don't know about great, but they are.
No, that's a good team. That's a good team.
There you go.
Yeah, that's a good team.
Raven, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
This is for you, Raven, because Raven loves him so much, just like my mother.
That poison.
That is a great team right there.
They are a great team.
They are.
They really are a great team. I
Yes,
mean,
they
they're
are.
so good. They're so good. They have already sold the next Madden game because there's gonna be so many people, so many kids gonna be trying to get their team up to play against that man and that team. I give it to them. I can say legitimately, the Kansas City Chiefs is the dynasty. They the new dynasty of the new decade. They the team to beat. And Patrick Holmes, that's the chocolate Tom Brady. Be jealous as much as you want to, Jordan Love. You ain't gonna ever be as good as him.
No. Jordan Love, no. He's going down to Texas in June to hang out with Mahomes and work out with him. Mahomes,
I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I am, I gotta admit, and I will admit and concede that, yeah, I see greatness. I see a lot of greatness in Jordan Love. And I wish the Cowboys organization next year we target, and get us a player of that caliber.
Raven, do me a favor, hold that point. The beautiful cover girl Brownie pays her Uncle Mace a visit. You know we love Brownie in here.
What up, my
Hey, baby girl, how you doing, love? Beautiful Miss Brownie stepped in here. Say hello to her Uncle Mace.
Yeah. So, yeah. What's up, Brownie?
That man, into further notice, Bogoff is the main man.
He's the main man. That's the guy.
Yes.
If your team is the shit that you claim it is, you got to beat that man and his posse.
Yeah, that's life.
You gotta be. Hey, we can talk. You know what? And I appreciate it because you know what? It took an outside of that when they opened my eyes up to the Kansas City Chiefs and the fact that Patrick Mahomes is the greatest. He is the greatest. You know why? Because he's powered by Team Brittany. And then I knew once Taylor Swift got on the bandwagon, it's on. It's on like that, ball. I ain't gonna win.
Raven, did you see him courtside with Brittany at the Mavericks game Sunday?
Yeah.
He was there rooting for
him.
him.
Shoot. Hey, he built a legacy. And you know what? He don't have to win it again. But if he does, oh man, that's gonna blow that boy head up. And he rightfully so, because you can't beat him. He done already proven the test of time. And he proven the test of keeping his calm and his cool, even though he blew up. He played in one of the coldest games in history and came out on top. You know what I mean? Come on now. I mean, you can't hate too much. The dude is a winner. He's a winner. He's a champion.
I mean,
give him his flowers. Shoot. How about out? King Mahomes. For real. He the king.
Yeah, I mean, who's good? I mean, bro, to beat this guy is not going to be a day at the beach.
I mean, Mace, look at it. I mean, they are the Chiefs. I can't rely on the Cowboys to take out the Chiefs. I got to let the animals come out. I'm hoping the Bengals do something.
Bro, I'm a realist. Even I'm conceding that my boy ain't making no trip to a Super Bowl this year. What did I tell you?
Hey, listen,
I may have to do a Hail Mary and hope the Texans go all the way.
he won a Super Bowl on like a, what was it, like a broken ankle?
Yeah,
basically, yeah.
Basically, like, I mean, that team, like the Philadelphia team last year, like, I mean, that was actually a good team.
They fell apart.
And those were the favorites, and like he beat them. So
I was worried about it. I mean, in my division, I'm still gonna say, Philadelphia Eagles are still a contender. They have always been a thorn in our side. They're gonna stay and remain a thorn in our side. But they're gonna dominate. They're gonna dominate for a little bit. They are. They're gonna dominate while we rebuild. All right.
Hey, just watch out for the Lions, by the way.
Sure. And I think everybody rightfully saw all other teams in the NFC conference. They deserve their shine. But we under construction. America's team will be back. Yeah, we go ahead, baby, bro. We gonna be under construction for a little bit. I'm already getting the steel beams around my elbows and the joints and the elbows and the brakes to get a little thick skin because there's gonna be some mimes on us coming, bro. I'm gonna tell you that now. I'm already reading between the lines, homeboy. I'm calling it. It's about, we ain't gonna play hard. We are not gonna play hard. We're gonna go ahead and sign them 3 if we can. I'm expecting a stunner out of that. I'm expecting it. And if so, that's it. It's gonna be dirty 30 like I've been saying all year long.
I'll comment on this. I think ESPNs of the world, seriously, gotta leave the Cowboys alone.
Leave us the fuck alone.
Yeah, the Cowboys do something that is hard to do in sports. They hit on their draft picks and they pay their own stars. and everybody is bitching. Oh, come they didn't get this guy because Dallas got to take care of their 3 stars. And it's 3 of the biggest stars in the sport.
Yeah, we gotta make our books look right. Fuck this shit. It's time. It's time.
Dallas is taking care of their own business.
It really is time. I'm so happy Jimmy's back, and I'm pretty sure we about to. Hey, we gonna lose some fat now. I'm like, we gotta make our books look right.
And Dallas
We'll be back.
taking care of Dallas. I mean, ESPN, just shut up about Dallas. They're not thinking about you.
For real. The Cowboys can't do anything. Ain't no need to talk about them. Ain't no even to hype it up. No, it ain't gonna happen for nope. We under construction.
All right, Chris, you ready, bro?
What's up, Chess?
He ain't ready yet. He's still
What's up, brother?
we got a superstar panel tonight. Bargoff is with us. Of course, Raven Knight. Itis just joined us. And of course, the great Auntie's with us. And whenever Auntie's up here, one of the things we talk about. And Auntie, you missed the boxing talk about an hour ago. These guys were talking.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna come up for. Y'all were done. I'm actually about to drop down in a minute.
Hey, be here tomorrow night because the show is gonna be fun.
No, I will be without a doubt.
Auntie, you say a quick question, Auntie.
I gotta go. Can I leave one last question for you?
Go ahead.
I gotta go. It's midnight, so it's what do you make of Dan Campbell as a coach?
He's a hell of a football coach, and he's a coach that the stupid ass Miami Dolphins shouldn't have made fun of and should have gave him the job a decade ago. You with me, 305?
Yep.
Another fucking Dolphin fucker.
No, I'll be honest. I think he's a good coach.
Campbell's a great coach.
Absolutely perfect.
Hey, look what he did in 3 years, bro. First year, he was a laughingstock. Last year, he turned the corner. And this year, all the people fell in love with them in the media. You proved them right. Detroit's on the right path, but the problem is, Green Bay is there. This is the division alone. Caleb Williams is there. And Chicago got some damn good receivers with them. And the Vikings, they get the right quarterback in the draft. With all that firepower, and Brian Flores is coaching the defense, that's going to be issues in that division. That's why I said it a couple of seconds ago. As much as I love, I got them at 10 wins. The division's tough. The schedule is tough. I'm a realist.
Respect. No, I think he's a good coach. I think he's a good coach.
I think he's great. I do. I love. We called him in Miami Cambo, like Rambo. He was acting like a nut, but I loved it, man.
Watch out for Detroit. I'll tell you that. One reason I say that, it's watch out for Detroit.
Yeah, Detroit's good. Don't get me wrong. Detroit's with the big boys. They're with the big boys.
Anyway, man, I gotta go. It's been a great talk.
Thanks for spending some time with us. I appreciate you, man.
I'll be here tomorrow.
All right, boy.
Have a good night.
All right, yeah, I got it.
Good night, family.
Thanks, Mace.
All right, Auntie. Auntie with us. Yeah, Auntie, all basketball tomorrow night. So we're gonna have some fun with this shit tomorrow night, bro. Auntie's dropped off. We're still waiting for eye tests. So, but yeah, man. I mean, Brownie, we love you, no doubt about that.
Always,
Always,
buddy.
Hey,
always love you.
Raven. Only person got Patrick Mahomes is Shaq Burton.
We'll see about that. We'll see about that
Oh,
3
you
on
do
5.
know, Jordan.
Uh,
You do know that Jordan Love, Sunday Night Football, absolutely outplayed Patrick Mahomes.
and plus, you got me.
Wait,
Remember that Super
what?
Bowl?
Jordan Love your hero, boy. I got some
Oh,
lines
bro,
for next
bro,
season for you.
bro.
I got some lines.
I swear to God, when Jordan Love was taking the knee for, no. When they threw the Hail Mary and they dropped it, my mother said, "Get the F out of my goddamn house. Get out!" My mother does not like Jordan Love, bro.
Hey, you remember Super Bowl, the Super Bowl in Tampa? About
Yeah,
3 years ago?
when Shaq went crazy on the Chiefs, I remember
Yeah.
that. Yeah, that was a great pickup by Miami. I said it this morning. Dolphins have had a hell of an off season for what they were dealing with. They done a hell. Chris Greer did a hell. Let me put the thumbnail up so 305 can see it. Yeah, that was a good show this morning. Got the Dolphin fans in here pumped up. There it is.
Let me see. He got I'm gonna say he got Cam Newton. He got Patrick Mahomes. He got
And you love the one when he got Jordan Love and Lambeau, don't you?
he got Jordan Love at Lambeau. He made the list.
Yo.
And he got Cam Newton too. That's why he got the rings.
There you go, man. Everybody coming through tonight.
Just one the video.
Yeah, so again, Chris Greer, phenomenal job again. 6 years in a row. Matter of fact, 6 years in a row. No, let me get this right. 7 years in a row now for Chris Greer with Minka Fitzpatrick. Yeah, they trade him, but at least he hit the pick. Christian Wilkins walked out the door. Tua is a hit for him. Did it? Tua is proving him right. So Tua is a good pick. The 3 picks in 2021 when they fleeced the Niners, but the Niners lucked out because Brock Purdy came through. But Miami turned those picks into Waddle, Tyreek, and what's our boy? Bradley Chubb. So he's done a great job, and his offseason this year has been great. This getting Jason. Yeah, go ahead.
You got the two hometown players.
Yeah. So he's done a good job. He's done a great job again. You can't knock the man. I mean, Grizz is doing his job, and I gave him a lot of love this morning, and I hope. And the Miami fans again was very happy. They enjoyed what I said about the Dolphins. I was honest and fair. You know me, I'm not a homer. And Dolphins deserve the accolades I gave them. Tua's going to get paid. I know a lot of Dolphin fans are pissed off about that, but hey, if you'd rather be entertaining and go 10-7 every year, but you put your quarterback is doing his job, and me and Bargoff had this argument this morning. The quarterback matters in the NFL. That's all that matters. You hear the quarterback, you keep your job for 5 more years. It's just fact. I mean, Prescott was what, 4th round pick? The only thing that did, and Raven's gonna laugh, the only thing that did was bought Jason Garrett a little bit more time.
Hey.
What's up, Itas?
Some motherfucker.
Oh man, yeah, boy. It feels good to have these type of shows because we've got good panels. This morning was lit. Tonight is lit. So everybody has done their job, bro. I appreciate everybody. What's up with our little niece? Ita? She's getting big.
Chilling, man.
There
Yeah,
you
she's
go.
getting big.
There you go. Yeah, man. What's up tonight, family? I know we don't want to talk football, so we get that out of the way.
I'm just chilling. Say
Yeah,
what's up,
man.
y'all boys.
What up, bro?
Chilling,
What's up,
man.
brother?
Chilling.
Arthur?
What up, homie?
Chilling, my brother.
Yeah, man.
I can't wait for Jordan Love to come to no ball.
Dude, again, I'm not doing the Jordan Love for a while, bro. Maybe Friday
Yeah,
night.
you are.
No,
You
I'm
gonna
not.
do it every day.
No, I
Great for
don't.
life.
No, I don't. No.
Yeah, you
Boy,
are. Don't
I
let
think.
Jordan Love win the Super Bowl.
Oh
Why?
yeah, well that happens, bro. But let me say something that
Oh, when
was
that
said
happens.
what was said to me this morning. I totally appreciate this compliment. And T said this. He said, Mace, the difference between you and the other sports dudes, they tried to copy first take and all that. He said, you just go with what's happening at the moment and you fly with it. And that is true. I mean, that story the other night, I mean, I'm finished watching 72 holes of golf. And I come up here and click on the news, and this guy was traded on Saturday night. Justin Fields.
Oh yeah.
I know iTest doesn't really care, but I'll ask him anyway. Who wins that job for iTest, Wilson or Fields? Oh, iTest dropped off. Well,
Like T.O. said, next question.
next question. Rosa House. Next question.
Next question, because I can't do it. I can't go to Pittsburgh.
No, I'm not going to Pittsburgh. Hell no. Shit.
I'm staying in South Florida.
The day I put on a Steeler jersey, seriously, throw me off a 100-story building. That would never happen.
This drop me. I jump off Jacksonville Bridge.
I mean, Steeler jersey, Charger jersey, Giants and Jet jersey will never happen.
That's not
Can't
gonna
do
happen.
it. 305 said, can't do it. Goddamn. As much as I support the Seahawks, I never had Seahawk paraphernalia. You know?
I'm staying home in South Florida.
You know what's cool? When you live in a city where your teams don't play, of all of the gear I wear my teams, the one thing that everybody stops me and they say, oh, they lost again. Oh, they didn't do it again. Dolphins. I mean, the other team, as shocking as it is, maybe because I grew up in the community, when I wear my Angels gear, because people remember me since I was like 12 years old and where I grew up at, and they all remember me as an Angels fan. Well, they should go back to the old California Angels uniforms. You guys ready to go to After Dark?
Yeah.
All right.
And Raven had a trophy had that trophy shining.
I want to thank Mark.
We coming forward. We fight hard to get that more back.
Yeah.
I want to thank Jordan. Who else? Captain Life. Yeah, too bad. Cat for Life missed the Dolphin rally this morning. And shout out, let me say this right now. Shout out to all the Dolphin fans who was in here this morning who appreciated, especially CB. He was loving every word I was saying. I just told the truth this morning, and I'm glad the Dolphin fan base agreed what I was saying about them this. And, it does matter, folks, in the NFL. If you don't have a quarterback that is producing, you fucked. Chicago got lucky. They ripped off the Carolina Panthers blind, and Carolina's a mess right now. Even Cam Newton said the Lord can. Carolina's just a goddamn mess. Let me see what I want to thank Canes. Let's see what else is up there. I have Ravens up here. So I
brother
can
James.
Yeah, I'm up here whooping the hell out of Trent Shaw. I'm trying to progress through my faction.
thank
Side
Melina.
game.
Yeah, go ahead, family.
Oh no! Go talk. I'm chilling.
All right. So we're done here. Everybody on Twitch, LinkedIn, IG, X, Facebook. Appreciate all of you for tuning in tonight. People in the clouds, appreciate you tonight. Probably a whole group of Dolphin fans. We will see you tomorrow night, 8 o'clock Eastern. Why the Western Conference of the NBA is so superior to the Eastern Conference, Jason Tatum. We'll be there tomorrow night for the NBA. Wednesday night's NBA night in here. So you'll get that there. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. See you tomorrow night. Appreciate you.
Congratulations.